Greetings and salutations to you, everyone. How fare you today? As you might be able to tell, I did just a little bit of grinding off stream. Oh. Greetings and salutations to you, that blue pixie. And thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And doing fairly well so far, Drizzle. As far as the grinding for this game goes, we nearly have all the important ones on the brain map. I'd say at most maybe 10, 15 more levels before we have everything. Shouldn't be long in either case. Another potential bright side, we are very close to completing this list of challenges. By the time we get to the end of the game today, if we get to the end, because there's still a lot left, we should have these 3 complete. Be able to complete these 4 immediately afterwards. I think the only ones that won't be complete by today are these 3. This one might, because I'll be doing a lot more combo visions. Greetings and salutations to you, Rockrulan. Thank you very much for the reminder, Drizzle. It has been a busy week, but I will take care of that today. Not right now, obviously. Likely when I end stream. I'm going to set an alarm to remind myself, because otherwise I will forget again. And Rockrulan, I do hope you recover soon. See. There we go. Since I still don't have it down below, there's the link to the archive for now. I will just keep that on hand. I've also been thinking of changing everyone's designs. Again. You know, honestly, Kasane is the protagonist of her line. Maybe I should make her look like Yuito.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yes, I think I can make that work. There we go. She now matches her team, but simultaneously stands out. Just like Yuito. I am afraid we're still stuck with, we're going to be stuck with the experience boosters for a while longer. Right. We're going to be doing a lot of Bond episodes today. And by a lot, I mean a lot. There will be some we cannot trigger due to story requirements. But we're probably not going to be fighting for a good long while.
Oh, Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Did something happen? You look serious.
I got a message from my uncle.
You mean the OSF hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it. He said, "It seems you've learned a lot about the hospital recently, but you don't need to get involved. If you consider yourself a part of the Ichijo family, then keep your mouth shut."
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
We managed to expose so much to the public, but the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what they did. Isn't there anything we can do?
Are you sure, though? I mean, no matter what they did, they're still your family. Isn't this hard for you?
I'm fine. It doesn't matter if they're family. Remember what I told you before? We've seen so many bad parts of the OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other way if I'm going to be able to stand proudly as a member of the OSF.
Then let's think together on how we can go after the chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
You'll come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
Come on. I said I'd help you any way I could.
Thanks. Let's go together then.
It appears I was incorrect about the lack of fighting. Oh well.
Let's do this, Nami! Yeah. It makes me sick when I think... Yeah! That our families were involved. I don't sense anyone here. Was it closed off? It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Greetings and salutations to you, Igora. A fairy today.
Look! Someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
You're right. Let's hurry. Ah! Stay away!
Damn it! There's too many of them!
Defeating them would be hard enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure. But my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't
can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try. Fire, do what I say!
Great job. Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Did it work? Right, now's my chance. Are you all right? Come this way.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have. We can't lose.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
And wait for an opening.
Fire!
Gotcha.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it!
Mine.
Come on! I can hit it! It's over! Now die!
Oh, good, there's more. Gotcha.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! It's over! Now die!
1 and 2. That hit a little bit more than I care for. But still got it done.
That's all of them.
Yeah, thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government.
You don't have to say
Okay,
traitor.
I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here. But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people. The guilt kept me awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth, and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
And it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back. It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names. If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah. I can't believe you snuck in here by yourself, when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're safe now. We'll protect you.
Highly convenient for there to be a passage just for the researchers. does make sense.
I can make my own way back from here. Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope. A chance to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I am starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do. I thought my pyrokinesis was only good for burning my enemies. But now I see I can use it to protect someone too. I feel like there's something there. I mean, I'm still working it out, so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I'm glad you seem to be onto something. I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
Also, greetings and salutations to you, Lobo. You as well, Masamune. Alrighty. Who's next on the list? Sadly, the Fraser twins cannot be boosted. You know what? Just to get it out of the way. Hello, Sheldon.
There's that stupid face again.
That's how you start a conversation?
Sorry, I call it like I see it. I suppose I'm getting used to it, though. You make sure to stay alive so I can always see your stupid face.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle you.
Is that something I should be happy about?
Greetings and salutations to you, Casual. How fare you today? That was about what I expected from Sheldon, anyway. I say most of Kasane's team will be like that. Speak with Kyoka.
Hey, Yuito. Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding on to a charm just in case?
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
I feel like I know you a little better now. We still have a long way to go, though.
I'm going to need so many
I
gifts.
think we'll get along fine.
You're so serious, Yuito. Ever since we met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
I'm not going out of my way. Why? Is that a problem?
Kinda. Guess being a problem is how rookies grow up. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Casual. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Very intriguing. I'd like to analyze, get to know you more.
I don't know how to feel, but I'm glad you're interested.
Yuito, you working hard today, too?
Huh? Well, I guess so.
I still love this design for Kagero.
How is that? You got a thing for me yet?
I don't really get you, but I guess in a way you are intriguing.
Or she might have a normal one.
You look like Chief Kaito.
What? No one's ever told me that before.
Really? You're just as damn serious as he is. You also try to keep the peace. Well, your personality and tastes are different, but I like you more than the Chief anyway.
Greetings to you, Gav. How fare you today?
I think think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
What? You know what I'm thinking?
I don't know if that red is really working with her outfit. I may change all of their outfits after a certain point in the story.
Gemma, got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice something if we looked at it together. I'm sending the data to you now.
This lists the present status of retired OSF members.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring, so I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. There's even details on his living situation. Why is the OSF tracking retired members so thoroughly? Wait. What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous. Look here.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the OSF hospital, Masaki Fujikawa died? No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified. Something doesn't add up.
You're right. There are too many here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
Greetings to you,
No matter
Blemish.
how supposedly damaged these retired soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments? Many retired soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record...
Then we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Data. Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. But maybe they were moved to the old building for experimentation.
That's possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found. I was tracking the vehicles going to and from the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiran once in a while. There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiran right now. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiran. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
I'll see if I can find more info on it.
Thank you for helping me find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
I've got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Masaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of that. It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP.
As stated earlier, or just in case I was muted when I said it,
Looks like there's a resource
probably
nearby.
going to change the characters' outfits after a certain point in the story. I have some ideas.
Hey, leave it to me! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Not bad.
Yeah! Come on! Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
hurting! I can hit it! Come on!
It's nothing untoward. And also nothing egregious.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking about. What is it doing stopped there?
Aha!
They're unloading something.
Body bags.
They look like
Fun.
garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah. It's targeting that bag. But why?
What do you think?
It's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this.
We'll do this together! We got this! You guys good? Here we go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Well. What's he going to do? I need to work on the timing for that.
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Gotcha! Mine!
The weak spot. Yeah. You lit that one up.
I need your eyes! You can do it!
Use sclerokinesis with SAS.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I need your eyes!
Good decision.
You think so? Thanks.
I need your help. Finish it off. Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
We'll do this together!
That was an elegant move.
Now, Luca! Not yet!
Not yet.
So, you need help?
That must be its weak spot.
There!
I need to hurry up and get the others' Bond episodes done.
Gemma, I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it! It was too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was treated this way.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
There might be one exception to the costume changes, because Kagero's design looks too good to change.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh.
I'm sad to hear that. I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner. It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold. Huh? I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest. Misaki. It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you were always there helping him. My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital. Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye.
Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Misaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
That was such a corny line. Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were. Let's see. There's Kasane.
You're strange.
Huh? What is?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial. Someone who would be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
I'm a little curious about you.
What? I see. Thanks?
Oh yeah, I guess from Yuito's story you never get to see her develop, so she just comes off as cold.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of missed that about her. Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
Except, you know, for the fact that there's hundreds of people out there that have the same power. Like Shiden and Captain Seto both have the same power. The Fraser twins have the same power. So not as special as you're making it out to be, Yuito.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
Also, greetings to you, Zelza.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. I haven't told you yet, have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me, every time, right to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know, and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
It is?
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time. If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister... she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
I don't think Kasane ever had an issue with that. Pretty sure she's had no filter this entire time.
What I said. Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
I think I understand you a little better now.
Really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
Also, it's a bit messed up that the one time Yuito is not the oblivious shonen protagonist is when the person that likes him is dead. That seems to be the one time he's cognizant of emotions.
Which is also a little funny.
Let's see. We have a lot of gifts to give people.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the 22-month resub, A Screen Star. It is nearly 2 years, isn't it? Been streaming for a long time. Oh no. Sturdy pot and ladle. This durable pot and ladle are hard to break. Even if you mess up a recipe and the pot's inside is burnt black, it can usually be scrubbed off. It is beginner friendly. Please be careful around open flame with it. This will not end well.
This is nice.
The day's been pretty well, A Screen Star. Now, anyone who was around for the Kasane playthrough, you know that Kyoka, when she cooks, it's biochemical weaponry.
She already burnt it. It's full of black sludge, and there's smoke coming off of it.
That is... Let's give her something else, shall we? Just to get her away from the pot and the ladle.
Oh, this is wonderful. Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
No.
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Motherly and sisterly? Pick one.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Now the interesting thing, this poster, it is a poster of Arashi and Kyoka that was included with an edition of OSF PR magazine over 20 years ago. They look drastically different. Arashi's hair is way shorter. And it seems like Kyoka was still very much in the Dr. Pope stage.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Greetings to you, Strider.
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
No to all three.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Let's go ahead and give her the remaining gifts. Okay. She might actually be a good masseuse, because one of her idle actions, when she's just over here in her corner, she creates a duplicate of herself and gives herself a shoulder massage. So I'd say she's at least somewhat knowledgeable. Still wouldn't particularly trust it.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, I hope I don't need to buy even more of these.
Oh, this is wonderful. It's easy for me to just treat you like a child if I don't think about it. But you're a fully respected soldier. I need to be more careful.
I've gotten used to it already.
I'm trying to take care of you, but it's like you're the one taking care of me. Maybe that's how people support each other. Thank you.
And level 6. Haha. Looks like I got the right number after all.
I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into words.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
Or is she? That's not how pillows work! Why are you using it like a blanket? She couldn't even be bothered to get on the couch.
You have a good eye.
The two in that poster look just like Yuito and Kasane. Interesting. Was that early concept art for the two?
You know what I like. Thanks. Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. That's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
I do wonder if that's concept art from an earlier stage in the game. Because even the weaponry is the same.
It's tough
being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
You know what I like. Thanks. Are you getting enough rest? Life isn't kind to people who can't slack off.
I've started to understand you. That's your way of cheering me on. So thanks.
It's nothing like that. I just noticed that you often hold back out of concern for others. I'm just trying to get you to do what you want a little more instead. Because we're friends.
Yeah, thanks. I've been thinking recently, maybe I should take a page out of your playbook.
Bit by bit, a hideout is filling up.
Feels like the two of us are pretty compatible. We both make each other better.
Yeah, I'm happy I can help you too.
Although that does mean I made too many of Arishis. So let's go ahead and get those out of my inventory.
You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks.
There we go. All gone. Now we can move on to the next batch of people.
You know what I like. Thanks.
I want to go ahead and get Sheetan out of the way. Oh, there's a lot.
Not bad.
It's gonna be so nice to see the hideout fully decorated again.
Thank you. Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Give a guy 1 pack of protein and suddenly he likes you.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
Thank you. Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
This is going to be another case where I've made too many, isn't it?
Thank you.
Better too many than too few.
Thank you.
And there we go.
Yuito? I'm sorry for always being so rude.
Wait, what?
I misjudged you. I realized that right away, but I just couldn't change the way I acted.
Yeah, I know. You've got a bad mouth, but you're a good guy.
That's a little aggravating, but it's fine. I think I should be more sincere with you. So I hope we can be friends.
So he never directly apologizes to Kasane, but he does to Yuito. That is some nonsense.
I can't believe how close you and I have become. It takes a lot for me to say something like that, so you better appreciate it.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright. Jiden's done. We have anything for Hanabi? Ah, we do. Nice.
Wow, I'm so happy.
So, Hanabi, Shiden, Kyoka, Arishi. We still have a lot of gifts left to go through.
Wow, I'm so happy.
You know, that is actually a good point, Drizzle. Kasane probably would call the apologies a waste of time. Speaking of Kasane, we have a lot of stuff to give her.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And with that, we can finally set up her plugins. Ooh, holographic moon. Well, I'd want something like that.
This is... Thanks. Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
That would be interesting if so, Arcolf.
This is... Thanks. There's a lot that I wish hadn't happened, but I'm grateful I met you, Yuito.
Well, I am your Baki after all.
I did say that. I think of you now as a comrade. We'd understand each other even if we were far apart. At least I think we would.
Enhanced psychokinesis field. Very nice.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
I'm gonna save this one for last.
This is... Thanks. This is... Thanks.
I mean, it depends, Elsa. If lycanthropes work like the Saiyans do in Dragon Ball,
then you just need blood waves. If your holographic moon can emit those, you're good.
This is... Thanks.
See, this one's fun. There was a crossover between this game's anime adaptation and the game itself. Animation's Scarlet Fate, the newest installment of an animated series created by the OSF in a collaboration with a renowned animation studio. The story focuses around mankind's fight against the others, diving into heated battle scenes and interpersonal drama. characters are based off of currently enlisted OSF members, such as Yuito and Kasane.
This is... Thanks.
PR told me that we actually appear as characters in an anime. It's pretty far out if you ask me.
Oh. Oh no, Kasane, don't watch it. Don't watch it, you'll have to watch your sister die again.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Where the hell is Kaguro? There you are, you bastard.
Oh, cool.
And he's just in here immediately drinking.
Good taste.
Honestly, this hideout is amazing. When you haven't given anyone any gifts, it's bare bones, just concrete structure. Once you start giving everyone gifts, then it really livens up.
Yuito, are you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
Yeah, you're really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Well, if Baki makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
That was supposed to be Kaguro speaking, not Yuito. I think there was a little mix-up in the voice direction there.
I think we make a pretty good team.
I guess so.
Honestly, this design for Kaguro is really fucking solid.
Really? Thanks. Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
You can call me a trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Okay, this one might take all of these.
Really? Thanks.
Of course, Kaguro would be into idols. Top Vision idols with millions of subscribers.
Really? Thanks. You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours? What? Don't worry. I trust you to have my back, too.
They look like Hatsune Miku characters. I guess that means their designs are on point.
Really? Thanks.
And rank 6.
Look, being the way I am, you might never take me seriously no matter what I say. Although it may not seem like it, I really consider you a great man who I trust.
Thanks. I didn't think you thought of me like... Did you really think you could tease me like that and it'd work?
See, that's what I mean. You didn't take me seriously. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. So, you just stay the way you are. If you do, I'm sure I'll be able to keep supporting you.
Here's the fun one. Sustained invisibility. From now on, when we attack while invisible, we stay invisible a little bit longer and keep to continue our critical hit assault. And if we fall below 30% health, there's a chance Kagura will just turn us invisible anyway. Which is useful.
I love you! What's with that face? What did you expect? I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Really? Thanks.
Ah, here we go. The collection is complete. All of the wood carvings and all of the Baki dolls. There are still a few more gifts to give everyone, but the hideout is very nearly complete.
Which is really nice.
Alright, Luca, your turn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you know that good muscles are soft, just like this cushion? I don't believe you. As far as the gains, Xavier?
You see that poster up there?
That is what Luca is aspiring to. These boxes, by the way, it's nothing but protein. Nothing but protein. I think that should be everyone's gifts for now. There will be more as we progress the story. Honestly, just look at Segumi's part of the area. Just greenery as far as you can see. Look at all the Baki stuff people have given Yuito. Oh, I haven't given Segumi hers! I need to fix that. Can't believe I forgot about Segumi.
Oh, thanks. Really? I'm so happy.
Yep, she has yet another new plant. And she's ignoring Kagero, who is trying to get her attention with another plant. That's pretty normal. I can understand that, Xavier. But Segumi, actually, passively not of vibes. Because her power is clairvoyance. Much like the Byakugan, she can see through things. She can also project her vision. The only difference is, Segumi has a gun. And she's more than willing to use it. Let's see what the telly says. Let's see. Wait. I can fight myself? Oh.
Let's do this, Get going!
It's kind of weird to fight myself. Oh, I'm the real me.
Leave the rest to me. I'll handle this.
Keep it up.
Come on.
Through with you.
That was great.
You're on.
Not bad.
I need your eyes.
Gotcha.
I'll lend you my guard.
Lead on.
Why? Not yet.
Gotcha.
Got this.
Get to work.
Do this.
Are you having some trouble, Yuito?
Let's turn this in our favor.
We won't back down.
Hey, snap out of it. Sorry, Sheeran.
Not yet.
Hey,
Damn it.
Oh yes, that is the SAS system.
At this rate.
that's a rare one. If you take out that shiny other, you might luck out. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I'll leave it to you. Let's regroup now.
The damn thing got away from me.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Uh-oh, it got away. That thing is a first-class sprinter.
Let's go.
Be on guard.
Well done, Yuito.
You're embarrassing me.
I'm counting on you. So cool.
And goodbye.
Understood.
That was good, Yuito.
I took a lot of damage in that. Not awful. Could have been better. Now imagine, this is with nothing but experience boosting plugins. Imagine if I had plugins that helped my actual build. Later though. I need to level. I need this one. Let's see. This thing is oil.
Let's do
Right, I'll angle you back on fast. I'll take care of this in a snap.
I'll buy you a soda later. I'll handle this.
That was good.
good coordination.
Nice setup. Hey! Here we go! We'll do this together! Let's do this, Navi!
Let's go! You know when to use it.
You think so? Thanks.
Greetings and salutations to you, DCA. I'm fairly well so far. Yourself?
Get him, Yuito. The oil is making me sluggish.
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Leave the rest to me!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Come on!
Mine.
What?
Get away.
Come on, fall!
We're good.
Let's do this, Kagero! Leave it to me!
Next fire! You got this!
Hey!
I wasn't expecting oil.
Let's do this, Navi!
We'll protect you.
I'm being entirely too reckless.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Here we go! Come on! Thank you! Here we go!
Get him, Yuito!
I need your arms! We're gonna do this!
No need to ask.
Hey!
Well done.
I'll handle this!
That was impressive.
Let's go!
Should be quick.
Nice.
Keep it up! I have it.
Hey!
Gotcha.
That must be its weak spot.
Take care of that, Lobo. Thank you for dropping by. Ha ha!
Mine. Bye.
I got hit entirely too much for that. How much EXP that's giving me. Ah, not enough. Alright, let's just press on with story for now.
Thought it'd be good for leveling, but eh.
Also, did it swap around my SAS? No, it didn't, so why is it starting on the second one all the time?
You know, I could rearrange this a little bit.
Nah, muscle memory's already there. Better to not screw with it.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay.
Oh, right, this.
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Yeah, I forgot about this part.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No, I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Right, I'm not gonna have any of my usual stuff.
I guess I'll check up top.
Damn! I can still fight.
Really shows you how reliant you become on SAS when you don't have it. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much to whoever just cheered 10,000 bits. That's a lot of money. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. You had better be. I do believe you're correct, Xavier. His Twitch always charges more upfront.
Here we go. Keep it up.
Well, thank you again to whoever did that. It is appreciated.
Go. That was close.
Let's restock and save real quick. I think this is actually going to work out really well. Because the moment we get up here, well, you'll see.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course, so what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
Come on! If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back! Good!
Gotcha! Invisible bastard.
Get ready. Where are you? Won't go easy. Won't go easy. You won't get away. Damn it.
You are not remotely high enough level, Kagero. Brain drive, huh? Alright, big boy, let's play!
Where are you?
Will you not?
Here we go. We're serious. Huh? Won't go easy.
You don't have to! Because your fight already is.
Damn it. Is that all you got?
Honestly, the music is really great.
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
About time you told me the truth. Kagero.
It is a crossover weapon from Tales of Arise.
What? You knew? I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
A little bit.
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Well, you see, Yuito, he fell down some stairs.
This is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
Greetings to you, Chaz.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment, to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
I'd say it's going pretty well so far, Chaz.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
To be fair, she was holding the knife.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous, but I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
Good.
I'm glad you're both okay.
I can still fight.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Interesting party makeup. Let's swap to something I'll actually use. You know, I kinda want Kasane in the party. That will work well enough. We will probably be in this section for the next hour, if not hour and a half. There's a reason why I titled the stream Labyrinthine Machinations. Right, Kagura was completely removed. That's why that's weird. You know what? We can do without sclerokinesis for a bit.
Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Don't need to.
Put the pressure on. Use something.
Yeah!
It's over! See it to break its outer shell. Do psychokinesis.
Together!
Now die! Come on!
Be cool.
Die! Hey! Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito!
I need your eyes!
We got this!
You can do
it! Split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear.
Now die!
Yuito, figure it out.
I can hit it! It's over!
I trust you with it.
Leave it to me!
Now, Yuito!
Keep it up!
Go down the weak spot. Yeah.
Now die! It's over! Come on! Leave the rest to me!
Go, you...
Leave it to me! I can hit it! It's over! Here we go! Let's go!
Brain drive already.
Leave it to me!
That is delightfully excessive.
This is pretty rare.
I'm ready! Keep it up!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. I guess even Tsugumi's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since someone called me that. Thanks. Can you use this, Yuito? I found it lying around, so you can have it.
Right. I need to set Kasane's plugins. Completely forgot to do that. Why not? Let's go ahead and replace some of these. Change our play style a little bit. Macaros will be useful. Hell with it, I'll set it on all of them. Why not? There we go. Let's see, do I have all their weapons set correctly? Yes, I do. Good, good, good. Go ahead and change your weapons. We should be good. Admittedly, giving her the double-edged sword plus is probably going to bite me in the ass. But we'll find out.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying... my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes. We'll go right in.
You know, it's not really being all that stealthy if you shout, "It's time to go invisible" before you do it. You know that, right?
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I cannot attack or anything right now.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn! Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
At the very least, no nuclear explosions went off.
Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
We'll do this together. Go.
Let's do
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Oh, double-edged sword's already coming back to bite me.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I should probably take that offer. I probably will. You are correct, Crazy Kev. We'll probably be stuck in this section for at least an hour, hour and a half.
Since no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Let's see. Yep, that needs to be changed immediately. Bright side, combat vision resonator is working nicely. Let's go ahead and fix our SAS though. We need that sclerokinesis back.
That's not the right direction.
Alright, we're at the 79-hour mark. Let's see what it is once we get out of here.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Let's do this, Hanabi!
This other pretty stuff.
Yeah! Come on!
Please, we'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I need your eyes. Keep it up. I can hit it.
Go, Yuito.
Now, Luca. Let's go. Yep. Go. Yeah. It's over.
Yuito, do it.
I don't know if Double Edge will work on Gamma very well. He is tankier by far. But I also never have him in my party.
We'll do this together.
You got the hang of this.
Hey.
Next.
I can hit it. Come on.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
You can do it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That is the one bad thing about teleportation. It ruins your ability to do the perfect dodge.
Leave it to me.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it.
That was a good attack.
We won't back down. Let's go. Yeah.
Yuito's brain drive charges entirely too fast.
I need your eyes. Thank you. I can hit it. Come on.
In you go. Get to work.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yuito.
Good.
Finish it.
Now, you see how these cables are right now, yes? Just these glowing red, basically tentacles. Once we get up to the EX level of Bond, they'll become armored. Which looks really, really wicked. I think in general, honestly, Yuito just does brain drive more quickly than Kasane? He has a flat 20% buff, on top of everything else. Pretty sure defeating enemies with Brain Crush while Brain Drive is active slightly restores the Brain Drive gauge. Considering that's the only way I kill enemies.
Leave it to me. Let's do this, Nabi.
Right.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
Ho ho ho! Okay, the charged attack with Shiden's electrokinesis is very nice.
We're gonna do this.
Got this.
Let's turn this in our favor. The enemy doesn't see us.
You got the hang of this.
Take it out.
Leave it to me. It's over. I can hit it. Come on, Miko. Do it. Leave it to me.
That worked. That must be a weak spot. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die.
Here we go.
We'll do this together. Now, Luca. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Leave the rest to me.
You lead.
Get him, Yuito.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Whoa. Nice.
Nice. Burning.
Now die.
You're on.
Shiden, leave it to me.
You can do it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I can hit it.
Nerd.
We can see you random.
How are you?
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Fairly well so far. Yourself?
Doing
I hit the
alright.
outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I've got to get stuff done for the
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Is this Yuito?
Get going. Leave it to me.
We can't lose.
I can hit it. It's over.
Do it.
Is everyone okay?
You got the hang of this.
You know, the thing is, this is just the first section of 4. Thing is, I need to use a brain field before brain drive fails again.
Now, Luca.
Otherwise, I'm just wasting uses of it. I need to kill more things with brain field anyway. But it feels like such a waste.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Because the enemies are not strong enough to warrant brain field.
I'm with you. Now, Yuito.
Now die.
That was a great attack.
It was thanks to my...
Yeah. It's over.
'Power.
Power.
The nice thing is, having Kasane actively in the party means I benefit from her weapon, which is 10% increased damage versus strong enemies and 10% increased crush effect. And who else is in my party? Tsugumi? That is increased damage during clairvoyance, which I almost always have active. And brain drive activation up. All in all, very nice. It's actually a little bit better to use these slightly weaker weapons just for their secondary effects.
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like you're not.
Let's see. Also, look how massive this place is.
I'll leave it to you.
Masamune says hello, random.
Random stepped away.
You're on! Thank you! Yeah, don't wait!
All right, looks like it lost us.
Now die! He's there!
It was thanks to my power.
I can hit it!
That was a nice move.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! It's over!
Yuito!
I trust you.
You can do it! Let's go! We won't back down!
That attack worked. That must
I can hit it! Come on!
be a weak spot.
Leave the rest to me! Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah! There! I'll leave it to you. Now, Luca!
Using brain drive.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Now, Yuito!
I need your eyes! Yeah!
Finish this, Yuito!
That is the wrong way. I need to turn around.
Use my fire! We can't lose.
I need to support the injured.
Now!
Yuito.
Nice.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Finish it.
Leave it to Hanabi and her obscene explosions.
We'll do this together.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
We'll protect you. Leave it to me. Come on.
And Yuito.
Nice. Moving on.
Leave it to me. Thank you. I'll buy you a soda later. Now die. Let's do this, Conrad. Get going. Leave the rest to me. I'll handle this. I'm using the star sheet. Yeah. Come on. Do it.
These ground combos are just absolutely brutal. Time to make them even more so. Let's see. That is tertiary, but will give me a chance to use the brain field. Oh, may as well.
I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. I need your eyes.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Wow,
I hit the outer shell.
Back,
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
sorry.
What?
Stepped away from it.
Now die.
Get it, Yuito.
How dare you have things to take care of in real life?
Thank you. You got this.
I'm
Very rude.
sorry.
The enemy lost sight of us.
Hey, snap out of it.
Sorry, Shida.
You doing this?
Lead on. Feel wrong. Hey, leave it to me. There. Let's regroup. Now, Luca.
This should have been a trap.
Leave it to me. Now, Luca.
This will be combat.
I just used my fire.
I'll buy you a soda later. Come on. Yeah. It's over.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die.
Here we go.
You got this.
Nice.
Let's go a little crazy for this one.
I can do this.
was short-lived. How fare you today, Random?
Doing alright.
You're on! Shien, leave it to me! I'm using this Arashi!
Let's turn this in our favor.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Let's go!
Keep it up! I have it!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito!
Now die! I'll handle this.
Thanks to my power.
Can't do that.
Done already?
Aw.
The fights never last long enough.
Leave it to me!
Especially since I'm...
When you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? It would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
So yes, there was the explanation for why Luca cannot teleport willy-nilly. He could cause a nuclear explosion.
So let me just do this real quick since someone's actually in here now.
I thought about telling you, but then I decided against it.
Uh-huh. Let's see, I believe this is entirely tertiary.
Leave it to me!
Ooh, thunder. Yes.
Now, Luca! Leave it to me, Gemma!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit.
Yeah! Come on!
We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try. You can use my power on it.
You got the hang of this.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Sheen. Looks good. Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
I need to support the injured.
Everyone okay? Now die! It's over!
Get it, Yuito.
Electricity's always fun.
You say, Random.
It's always fun. Except for when you get shocked.
Well, luckily, most of the time you encounter things that are electrified, it's a pretty static event.
Leave it to me! Now, Luca!
Not dignifying that, are you?
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
You got the hang of this.
What did you say?
The moment is gone.
Leave it to me!
I'm really curious now. What did you say?
No.
You can do it.
I'm gonna look it up.
Now, Luca! Get going!
So here is yet another huge floor. Oh. Nothing was truly missed. That's a bad pun.
We're gonna do this!
You got the hang of this.
I trust you.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
Don't manage to hit me.
Take it out.
Nice.
That was a,
Now die! Come on!
this is a terrible pun, dude.
Of course it was terrible.
It was thanks to my power. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
No need to ask.
Finish!
Yeah!
It's Yuito!
Leave it to me!
To be fair, I don't know that many electrical terms, so the pun was always going to be bad.
That's fair.
Which is really sad, you know? Because a good pun really amps you up. Makes you really wonder what I was thinking. Ha-ha! Recovered!
No!
Moving on.
It was not worth it.
We can't lose.
Let's do this, Nabi! We won't!
It's down!
I can hit it! Come on!
Give it everything you've got! Wanna go?
Now die!
You can do it.
The fact with Shiden's abilities you just get blade beams is really nice.
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I feel better now.
Now, Luca! Get going! You got this.
Let's turn this
Did I
in.
make it?
You're so fast! Thanks, Archie!
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot!
Yeah! It's over!
Ooh, nice job!
You got the hang of this.
We're gonna do this! Hone it!
Brain drive.
Here we go!
Now!
I can hit it!
Here we go!
It was thanks to my power.
Get him, you...
Yeah!
Yuito!
Where are you?
I trust you.
Leave it
Gun hiccups.
Gotcha.
You can do it. Shien, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Now, Luca.
Ooh, the fun part.
Yeah.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I
Do kind of want to kill it though.
Keep it up.
Nice.
Go! Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I'm ready.
This would be such a handy ability to have.
First strike is ours.
Oh, nice!
Hey, snap out of it. Sorry, Shida.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could just pick up a random object and surf on it random.
That would be quite interesting. And I would count to see how long it would take for me to fall. More than likely, it would be as I'm getting on the object.
That is fair. Gravity is your worst enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Will forever be your worst enemy, too.
True.
And yet you work in a job that has you in high places constantly.
Yep. I work on bridges. It's great. This week we have to build an 8-foot tall platform.
Oh boy.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Ooh, fight time. I'm just gonna go immediately into this.
Relax.
There's nothing I can't do.
Leave it to me. It's over.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Can you move?
I'll back you up. You better thank me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Yuito, you need my help.
Now die!
There's nothing I can't do.
Should be more.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll help.
Perfect timing, Kagero.
I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good.
I think my time's run out, though.
Nothing I can't do.
We'll still risk it. fine, I'll end it.
I'll lend you my strength.
Will you though?
Fire! You got this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Good.
Take it out!
And we're done. I think that has to be my favorite kill animation. Just the slash across the haunch and then ripping out its heart. Or of instinct. Luckily, small one.
What is this place? Another one?
I think
He
that
is
was bigger than
everywhere.
last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
What a shitty thing to say.
Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You
Why'd they
stole
name
my
it
mother's
that?
brain.
All of it was to save the world.
Well, you see, Random, it lives in a labyrinth. So it's the babe. Babe with the power.
The powder. The power of food.
yourselves.
I can't talk. You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing.
Floor's lava?
Oh, it's more like the floor doesn't exist and gravity's about to become your friend.
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What?
I guess you could say something feels otherworldly.
Everyone, run! Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
I'm sad we never get to fight this thing. But this is a super interesting part.
Don't even think about taking that other down. We have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
It's fine.
Relax and use SAS.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
We'll protect you.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving
Ooh, I
up
actually
the
got hit.
Don't drop your
Hey.
guard, everyone.
We won't back down. Leave it to me, Gemma.
Oh, right, this part.
No need to ask.
Huh. I actually broke its effect. Nope, never mind, there it is.
This monster. It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Oh, right.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
This thing is now actively devouring the path.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
This thing has a fishtail, so I can't help but wonder if it was a whale.
Oh no.
Maybe a giant shark.
Not the lunar whale.
Whales!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
Behold, Random. The most powerful computer. A ginger.
That's
No.
right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
I wonder if it was a case of... like with Vampire the Masquerade, the World of Darkness setting in general. Vampires can become far, far more powerful if they devour other vampires. So what if that particular other was made by feeding it more others? Before we head back to Not Highway, I need to take the dogs out. So I will be right back. We'll leave Discord active so you can talk to people if you wish. Let's see.
They're weird.
906 is where we were. So we completed that section in 50 minutes. Not bad.
I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, we are leveling so slowly. Alright, Kunad Gate time. I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen when you intentionally time travel.
Nah. I was not casting Meteor.
Ooh, look how big the Kunad Gate has gotten.
At least not right now. Whoa!
That's a big black hole!
I love the crimson effect on the event horizon of it. Random.
What?
Can you see if Styx is still in the Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Good! Hey, Styx. You remember how you were wondering what was going to happen at this part? Considering Kasane goes back in time alone?
Oh, you're about to find out.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn,
You'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it!
I'm ready.
It's her.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy!
It's still strange they got the current voice actor to do the kid's voice. You can really tell.
I'm good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy? Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere with that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
And now for the most riveting gameplay. Running away from your parent as a child. With janky animations that don't loop correctly. Look how it just jerks back into place.
Get to a shelter, hurry! You there, where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
dead.
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
Please stay calm. Head over here. Retreat to the nearest shelter immediately. Your child's hand. Hurry. Stay calm. Still time. Don't get tired.
Mommy? It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move! I made it. Just in time.
Oops. Wings are blocking the cutscene.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you alright?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
So, if you notice at the end of the cutscene, where Yuito focused on the little Baki doll, that's the reason why he became obsessed with Baki. Because he saw it on the person that saved him. The fun time-loopy bullshit part of this is, he's the one that made that Baki keychain that was on the person that saved him. So Yuito being obsessed with Baki is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Gotta love bootstrap paradoxes.
Right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
The circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
To be fair, the character's full name is Dr. Hitoyo Pope.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Still not leveled. Requires so much EXP. But there should be some new gifts to buy. I just have to hope I haven't spent all my materials on things previously. Alright, save real quick. And then we'll get started on the Bond episodes. Which there will be many. I'm pretty sure everyone has a new Bond episode. Oh, almost everyone.
This is for me?
No way! Thank you!
Why does she have so many lamps?
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi.
I could go ahead and give them all their presents. Don't need to get through the Bond episodes to do that. There's a lot to give them.
Thank you. This is nice. Oh, this is wonderful.
Strange to see this giant phonograph with a digital interface. I'm pretty sure they make them like that nowadays, don't they?
I have no clue.
Sugumi didn't have any gifts? Weird. She did.
A lot of
Skip
plants.
over it. Oh no, Sugumi just didn't have anything. Let's go around. We'll probably be doing Bond episodes for about an hour as well.
You have a good eye.
They take a while.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Oh, she and Kaguro are fighting. And Kaguro is getting his ass kicked. At least judging from his reactions. You know what? They can play for a bit. I have other stuff I can give to other people.
Not bad.
I do like that every little item you give them decorates the hideout.
Thank you.
And now he's playing with the camera.
This is very nice.
This lot already have their stuff. Except Kaguro, who's currently lounging. I'll give him the guitars first because the magician outfit causes a fun animation.
Really? Thanks.
So many guitars.
Good taste.
So, here's what happens when you give Kaguro magician outfit. He thinks he's real fucking cute. Admittedly, it is a fun animation. And you know, to be fair, if I had powers like that, I'd do stupid shit too. Random would as well.
Yeah.
I think we all would, to be honest.
But who would do the more stupid stuff?
You.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
I have to talk to Shiden.
This is... Thanks. Nice.
You know, it seems kind of silly to have a corkboard if the only thing you're putting up on it are holograms. I believe that's all the presents. Yep, that is all of the presents. I no longer need these, so let's just sell them. Alright, time to start the Bond episodes.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No, I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's, come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh man, I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah, I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I don't want anyone to hear him apologizing.
But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am.
Greetings and salutations to you,
There are
Sack47.
people who see me for me.
Thank you very much for the
As a
follow.
psionic or as a Sumeragi.
If I mispronounced your name,
tough or
please do
just
correct me.
stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
Wasn't nice the last time. Alright, that is Sheetan out of the way. Random.
Yeah.
You pick someone.
I don't know.
Pick.
Or anyone in there?
Mm-hmm. Who among
The people in the back.
The purple ones?
Yes.
They're not available. Pick another pick.
The one in front of him.
The green cat boy. Been watching all this time and you don't even know their names.
No.
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes.
I don't even know the
must
main
conduct
characters'
this with
names.
the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
If he's being this secretive about it, that means it has to deal with him and his brother being duds.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be...
Oh, I didn't mean for that to get cut off. Oh well.
Use my fire!
Ooh, that's a big blade.
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant, shall we?
I can hit it!
We did it! One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
We're gonna do
I'm
this!
counting on you.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Keep it up!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on!
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Keep it up!
Looks like there's a resource reading.
This game is called Scarlet Nexus. It's made by the same people who do the Tales of series, like Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Arise.
We got this!
I need your eyes!
It's also Bandai Namco, so by default, it's anime as hell.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. It'll work.
I can hit it!
The interesting thing about this game is that it opts for a visual novel style during most of its cutscenes. It does still have the more standard cutscenes, but they're few and far between. As far as setting goes, probably best to describe this as brainpunk.
You finished it off, Yuito.
So think cyberpunk or steampunk, but just focused on brains.
No, it is not. I don't think it is.
It is not part of the God Eater setting, no.
Leave it to me.
Let's see if there's another key over here. No key. Go ahead and save just in case. This by default is an action RPG, as you've probably seen from the combat. But it does have a good bit of customization with this brain map, which I have most of. There are two main characters. Male protagonist is called Yuito Sumeragi. He fights primarily using swords and close range. Really good at shredding armor. The female protagonist is called Kasane Randall. She fights with ranged knives and is an absolute powerhouse for psychokinesis attacks. They have their own divergent storylines as well, which they do eventually come together as you've seen with this playthrough.
It's really quite fun.
Get going!
I'm counting on you.
Where will this key be?
Now.
Kasane is heavily air combo oriented.
Keep it up.
You can dash twice in the air as well.
We won't back down.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can keep going. Leave it to me.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Hey, let's do this, Nami. Not yet. Now.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Hey, I can hit it. Come on. Leave the rest to me. Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Their fighting styles also have different interactions.
Let's do this, Kagero.
Let's turn this. Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
With their allies' abilities.
I can hit it.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Next, that was brilliant.
Honestly, if this game seems even remotely interesting, I highly recommend it.
We'll do this together.
You lit that one up.
Leave it to me.
That was brilliant. Shall we? This is pretty rare.
Now die! It's over! I need your eyes.
I trust you.
Leave it to me. Keep it up. Here we go.
Why is there a random tire in here?
Yeah.
You need help.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Let's do this, Nami. Thank you. You're on.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
You got this. Now die.
That's a big blade.
Yeah. Come on. You're on. I can hit it. It's over.
I'll leave it to you.
Got this. Leave the rest to me.
No need to ask.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack.
Yeah.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die.
I love this stupid game so damn much. Updated card. Where is it? Maybe back here. No such luck. I'm going to feel immensely stupid when I do finally find this thing.
You can do it!
The usual place for this is the next floor up. But it doesn't seem like that'll be the case this time. I already checked its usual room. I wouldn't say 70 hours for each side. Depends how quickly you move through it. I'm at 70 hours for... all of Kasane's playthrough was around 50 or so. Yuito's I think I've only spent 20 on so far, just because I'm moving so much more quickly. Let me actually check. With all the grinding I did in Kasane's original playthrough, it was 54 hours. We go back to my first such instance of clearing Kasane. I spent 28 hours on Kasane's playthrough with no grinding. Ended up at level 60. Clearing both took about 56 hours. I've been doing a lot more grinding this time around, so... that's why our current hour count is up to 80. As far as story goes, I highly recommend doing Yuito's story first. Yuito's story gives you the mystery, because there's a lot of questions you don't know the answers to. Unless you've been watching the stream, but yeah, I can't help that. Meanwhile, Kasane's route gives you the answers, gives you more answers than you actually have questions for. And it's up to you to figure out what to do with that information, same as it is for the characters. It's also interesting seeing things from both characters' perspectives because they have different boss fights, different paths, and they meet up at different times.
If you've ever played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, it's pretty much that.
I've never played that.
They do the exact same thing.
Basically, this game is worth playing both routes.
Leave it to me.
Get the full breadth of the story, you kind of have to.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. It sprayed something.
Yeah.
Don't get it on you.
Now die.
There. Here we go. Using brain drive.
Leave it to me. It's over.
There are the DLC chapters called Episode Karin, Unknown History. I haven't seen those yet. I've been waiting until I've completed their 2 playthroughs again first. That way I can just watch it alongside the stream.
I can hit it.
So there's story content in this even I have not seen, and I'm excited to get to it.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Now die.
That must be its weak spot.
I was too excited.
Oh boy.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it. That was great.
Nice setup. Need an assist? Be on guard.
Not yet.
That was brilliant.
Here we go. Yeah. Come on.
Shall we?
Now die. Come on.
I kinda figured the key wouldn't be in here. That means it's probably over here.
Keep it up. Now, Luca.
Whoa.
Yep, there it is.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Honestly, as far as enemy names go, this game is pretty wild with them. We have Scummy Pool, Fuel Pool, Bile Pool, Doppel Pool, Jewel Pool, Scummy Rummy, Buddy Rummy, Kitchen Rummy, Rainy Rummy, Scummy Pindu, Bandu Pindu, Plateau Pindu, Marabou Pindu, Vase Paws, Saws Paws, Base Paws, Bronyon, Grinyon, Spawnyon. I feel like I'm naming fucking Pokemon. Missin' Pound, Cushion Pound, Session Pound, Rat Rut, Cut Rut, Barista Santa, Saliva Santa, Wither Sabat, Auger Sabat, Booger Sabat, Winery Chinery, Slippery Chinery, Juddy Chinery, Growly Chinery, Gunkin Perry, Gunkin Fisher, Oil Moil, Court Mort.
You got the hang of this.
The Scummy Rummy sounds like a weird alcoholic drink.
Amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Let's see. At this point, I go ahead and take the blazing sword off. Because as long as you have the blazing sword equipped, even as a visual, it will change the music of the brain field to be the Tales of Arise battle music.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought.
What if everyone were duds like me?
Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again.
And no one would be able to fight the others.
Have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
And then everyone would die.
Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's not a joke you make. What you just proposed using is, in this world, a weapon of mass destruction, because the people affected would be overrun by the others that can no longer fight. This isn't something you can just say, just a prank, bro, and move on from.
That's a relief.
Luca's far more like his brother than he cares to
It's dangerous
admit.
to teleport with so many others around, so we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
Alright. It's Luca dealt with.
Random.
Ah, random's muted. Blast it. Oh well, I'll pick Kyoko next.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just... The way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well. Like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Probably. Probably more than you care to know, Yuito. If she was spying for Togetsu, that's probably all she was doing. Watching.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Always watching.
Alright, random.
Oh no.
Pick a pick. Quiet one? Lazy one? Blunt one? Or bastard one?
Bastard one.
Bastard-coated bastard it is.
With bastard filling.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
What's a bit of murder between
I still have
friends?
mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't
It is
hesitate
easy
to ask
to
me
dump the
whatever
body.
you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal.
It's a bit more complicated with Kagero. He was one of the original colonists coming back from the moon 2,000 years ago. But he's not been awake that entire time. He's been in and out of cryo sleep. Basically, frozen, unfrozen, over and over again, whenever Togetsu needed him. Yeah, if you're confused by that, there's some VODs you should watch. This game's wild. I I'd say he just pure chronological time. He's probably well over 2,050 years. Actual age, probably around early mid-30s.
So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right. Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Kagero knows exactly what he's saying. Alright. How about... We'll save Kasane for last. But let's go with Tsugumi for now.
Ant 1. The plant child.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But I...
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Honestly, the cat ears really work with Sugumi. Alright, next up is Arashi. And I believe Kasane will be the only one left. Kasane will be the last one.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone...
Greetings to you, Liz.
I'll call
Fairy
her
today.
up. She isn't going to like this. But if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good.
Good to hear.
I think those words and the force break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Yuito is a conniving bastard when he wants to be.
I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi, Yuito, what's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Never mess with Arashi.
I mean, think about it this way. Arashi is a highly intelligent mega nerd with access to your brain. Don't fuck with her. I don't know who Arashi's VA is offhand. I know she sounds so identical to Sarah, but Sarah apparently never got to read on this game. Alright, only one left. Kasane.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can.
Apparently her name is Reva Burr.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
That's an easy question.
No,
I put them
I
there.
haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to.
How dare!
When I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt the lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
That's an amazing pun.
I actually did cry a little, though.
It hurts me on multiple levels.
I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Honestly?
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
I would love to hear Sarah and this Reba Burr play sister characters in something. Just because of how similar they already sound. One would think it's the same VA. See, there should be some quests to do now.
Let's go take a looky, Lou.
Because if we can complete some side quests, we can complete some challenges and get a lot more EXP. And nothing. Nothing here. Maybe Seiron. No, I should check the OSF training facility.
Nope. On to Seiron. As random as a nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're the one that has something in your mouth.
Yeah, a pretzel.
How dare.
Yeah, it's delicious. Nerd.
It's not a bad idea to take on jobs from military personnel and civilians when you're not on a mission.
Rut.
Perfect for testing yourself.
Wonder how weird it is for Arashi just seeing her picture everywhere in all these advertisements. Let's see. All the way down at the bottom.
Looks like there's a resource reading around. Here.
Let's see, what are these quests? Oh, that'll be easy. That will also be easy. Nice! Alright, let's check Masubi's.
Keeping the peace for...
That's a good fit, honestly. That wouldn't surprise me.
You should accept their requests if you have time.
I very seriously doubt there will be any quests in Togetsu. I want to look just because I'm curious. And also because they're not here to attack me anymore.
Wataru, show me that equipment.
Hey, don't mess around with that.
What's wrong? Is there something on there you don't want me to see?
Of course not. Do you let other people touch your personal terminal?
Alright, let's see. Rut. Oh. No. That's going to be a bitch. Okay, let's focus on the rat ruts instead. Not Highway Junction, Mountain Trailhead. Psychokinesis read attack. For an enemy later, this needs combo vision from Kyoka. Be simple enough.
We'll do this together.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Come on.
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Not yet.
They just... Right. I forgot. My party members are assholes. Do not attack anything.
I need your eyes.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
I'll follow up.
Yeah, let's take down the rest
There's
just
one.
like that.
One more.
We'll do this together.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Not yet.
Keep it up.
Nice work, Yui.
Perfect. Alright, what was the other one? It was Rat Rut and then... I've already forgotten. Completely forgotten. Bile Pool. That's what it was. Those are... Uchiba. Construction site. That means they're all the way up at the very top in the lower section. Alright, simple enough.
Get going. I'll handle this. You leave it to me. Next.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
No need to ask. Use pyrokinesis.
Keep it up.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it. Nice fire! You got this!
That attack worked.
I can hit it.
There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. Come on.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
Now!
Yeah! Hey! Now die! Come on!
Yuito, do it!
Let's check over here just in case. Because I cannot remember what spawns up top here.
Oh, that's our target.
Oh, one of our targets anyway.
Keep going! I'm soaked.
No! Damn it.
Here we go. Let's regroup.
I was careless with my attacks.
Here we go.
Next.
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Now!
Yeah!
Here we go!
Hey! Good. Let's go. Hey!
More power.
Yeah.
Using brain drive.
My turn.
That enemy is stunned.
Nice setup.
Found a weak spot.
But we'll just wait for that to time out. That should count as killing it.
Next. Target is down. Let's go to the next one.
Oh, good, there's more.
Leave it to me.
Do this.
Nice.
I can hit it. Come on,
Yuito.
How many do I need? Is it 3? It's 3. So I have to kill both of these that way.
My turn. More.
You're kidding me. Alright, we're playing the waiting game.
You guys good?
Nice setup.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
Here we go.
Keep up.
My turn.
Keep it up.
There we go.
Request complete.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Alright. Psychokinesis read attack to kill 2 Slippy Chinery. That is going to be tedious. Floor of Emotion. Let's see if there's any Slippy Chinery in Simulator.
Take this, Yuito. Use it when you need it.
Nope. Have to go to the Floor of Emotion. Willing to bet... Yes, it should be the last enemy. Go ahead and complete this. I got us a few levels.
Am I better?
Has to be done with the Psychokinesis read attack. That's gonna be rough no matter what I do. Thank you very much for the follow, Django. If I mispronounced your name, please do correct me. Go ahead and change this as well.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Yuito, my hypervelocity should work against this one.
It was thanks to my power.
Get into my strength. Yeah! It's over!
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now!
I can hit it! Come on!
Here we go!
Here we go! Here we go! Do it!
Leave it to me!
We can do anything when we work together. I'm counting on you, Shield.
I can hit it! Come on!
Get it, Yuito!
Got it.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Gotcha.
Found a weak spot.
Got both in one go.
Yeah! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
Let's not set it on fire. Because I have to kill it with the psychokinesis read attack.
You lit that one up.
Say don't set it on fire. What do? I immediately set it on fire.
Burn!
It was an elegant move. Get it, Yuito.
You've grown so much.
More power.
It's gone, but I think it's still nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is. It was an elegant move.
I trust you.
Okay. How close is this thing going to have to be to death? This to work.
We can't lose.
Just spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, this is gonna be tedious.
Let's regroup! We'll do this together!
You lead.
Oh boy. And I have to kill two of them like this.
I need your eyes! Payback time!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on.
We'll protect you.
Never mind then. Guess I'll just wait for it to decide to attack me.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Damn, where are you? We'll do this together.
We found our target. Look, that other over there.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
I instinctively hit the melee button. From pure fucking muscle memory. I have to do that again!
Oh, muscle memory is my worst enemy. Okay. This did nothing. Let's boost power even further. Yeah, no. I've already started it. I'm finishing it. This is the consequence of me being extremely stubborn.
You're on! Get going! Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Use my strength!
I can hit it!
Now, Yuito!
Let's do this, Kotaro! Come on!
Breathe.
Yeah! Come on!
It lost us.
I'll handle this. Now die!
Yuito, do it! Finish this, Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Ooh, nice job!
Let's do this, Kotaro!
This'll work.
I'll handle this.
Take it!
Yeah!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me! It's over!
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Oh, there it is. I was about to say, is it not going to spawn?
Where are you? We won't back down! I'll leave it to you. Thank you!
That was great!
No need to ask.
Let's go!
Concentrate.
Get it, Yuito! Not bad.
You're on! Let's do this, Kotaro!
I suppose that was pretty good. I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup!
I feel better. Thanks.
More power.
wish I could see how much health this thing had.
I need your eyes.
A lot.
Keep it up.
Got it. That better have fucking counted. 1 of 2.
Alright, let's do that again.
It's 1 of 2, random.
A lie.
You know, that's actually a very good question, Kev.
Let's test it.
It's all to serve a purpose, random. Gotta complete
No.
challenges to level up. Because at this point, we're too high of a level and normal kills just aren't doing it anymore.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Is there something special you do to stay so beautiful and strong, Kyoka?
Something special? Well, before I go to sleep, I put a picture of a treasure ship under my pillow. Is that what you mean?
Not quite that.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here. Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
I'll handle this.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully breach the shell. Attack now.
Yeah. Come on.
That was impressive.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. This is pretty rare.
We can't give up.
Do it.
Hey, snap out of it.
I can hit it.
Sorry, Shiren. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Go, Yui.
Leave it to me. It's over.
I think I should use Kagero's invisibility.
Yuito, finish!
Now die.
Alright, next up is...
You're on.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it.
Nice job. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Well done.
Here we go. Let's do this, Kagero.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
You handle this?
That was good coordination.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Yuito.
It's gone, but I still feel bloodlust.
Do this together.
The other is still around.
Spicy.
Gumi's power.
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle this. You got this. I'm using this, Arashi.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Not bad, I guess. Nice. Inverted.
That must be its weak spot.
Let's go. That was good. You think so? Thanks.
Let's do this, Kagero. Be on guard. You're on.
That was great.
I'll handle this.
Now, Yuito. You did it.
More power.
Leave the rest to me. I need your eyes. Thank you.
in danger. It's down.
Apparently duplication did not work. And that kill did not count because it did another psychokinesis attack immediately after. Great. Which means we get to do it again. So, duplication dangerous. That's the thing with these side quests at times. They can get tedious. Which one was it? This quest was the most annoying. Psychokinesis finish is really hard to pull off without killing something. Let me go ahead and swap this back. Messing with me.
Get going!
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now!
Yeah!
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Leave it to me!
Yuito, finish it!
You can do it!
It was thanks to my power.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was a great attack! Go, Yuito!
Yeah!
You got this. Your sclerokinesis might be effective. You did it! That was very good!
Leave it to me!
Do it! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be its weak spot.
Come on!
Get it!
Now die! It's over!
Yuito.
Isn't that the other one supposed to take down?
You're on! Here we go!
Yes, it'll work.
I'll handle this.
Not bad, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
It's spraying something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I'm with you.
Nice. It's burning. Go, Yuito.
Nice.
I'll lend you my strength.
More power.
Let's do this, Kagero!
Take it out.
You're a genius.
I need your eyes. Payback time. Come on.
I'm with you.
You guys good?
Come on. Come on, big boy. Gotcha!
Got the last hit.
And done. Alright, we can proceed.
Wow.
That only took half an hour. Let's see. I need to put all my experience boosters back on. Should be set on weapons as well. Save real quick so we don't have to do that ever again. And let's continue the story.
No.
And Arishi's just in the floor using a pillow as a blanket.
You know, sometimes you just have to do that.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
That was a weird way to say it when you could just say, your brothers. Anyway, time for more trauma.
All of the trauma.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Missed opportunity to call it the Scarlet Nexus. Could have had a title drop.
Perhaps it's a kind of station
Coulda,
or
woulda,
junction
shoulda.
point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Makes me smile.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I am going to cheat my ass off.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, yep, it's time to change their outfits. They're getting in the way far too much.
It's nice while it lasted.
Yeah, I even need to change Kagura's. Alright, let's start with the protagonists. You know, I could swap to this now. You could also swap to the white attire. Because it's one I never usually use. This outfit will come later. So, what are you thinking, Random? Monkey outfit or white outfit?
I don't know. Have you used either of them before?
I've used every outfit before. If we go with this one, it will change the music when we're in the brain field. It will be the intro song. You know what, hell with it. I want that. Honestly, it's one of the few outfits that gives Arashi pants. Or at least tights.
Ah, yes. One of the most important missions of all video games. Finding pants.
Mm-hmm. No, I could make him a proper cat boy now.
Has he gotten the privilege to become a cat boy?
Well, I think so. He's come to terms with who he is. I could just deny him. The red goggles still really work on him. Let's go with the spider lily. I forgot she can wear Kaguro's eye patch. The ribbon actually doesn't look bad. You'll never fucking see it. You know what? Let's give her Kyoka's feather clip. Alright, as for the rest of them... Don't really know what to do for them. Wow, even the side characters can wear the mask. Interesting. Some of them I may keep the animalistic features, because they just worked with them. For example, there is no reason to take the cat ears away from Tsugumi. They work really fucking well. As for Gemma... You know, I could still have him and Kaguro stand out. I think I will. Feels like an appropriate time to bring back Digimon. Go. Imamon is back once more. Should I make Shiden into a cat boy? Yeah, why not? He'd hate it. We'll be done in just a moment. Arashi cannot be cat. So I don't know what I'm going to do for Arashi. Zoonite. You know what? She can have the feathers. They're unintrusive. Wasn't there a pair of goggles that worked really well? The headband? That'll work well enough. Yeah, no. Pirate does still look really good. But there's also a Katsuki. The question is, does Kagero believe it? Let's go pirate. Just looked better. This time he'll be a cat pirate. There we go. So we have our usual two outliers. The form of Kagero and Gemma. We need to give him the horns back. There we go. Now he looks correct. Greetings and salutations to you, River Birch. And no worries, avoid the spoilers. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Cat cheated. That's funnier than it should be. Weapon do we want? Honestly, this one's really nice.
call you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Alright.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
We'll do this together! So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks...
Leave it to me!
Looks real.
Greetings and salutations to you,
As
Fenrir.
long as your brain thinks
How fare
so,
you today?
it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Yeah! Now die!
Yuito, finish him!
Yeah!
Nice! It's burning!
I need your eyes! Hey! Leave it to me! Come on!
Fairly well so far.
I can hit it! Yeah! It's over!
Yuito, finish him!
Time! I can hit it! There!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
All these memories. Alright, time to cheat.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
About that.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
It should work. Us together.
And we're done.
I'm not done yet. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Simple. We just murder Batman.
Simple. We just kill the bat.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone.
Unraveling.
This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Us together. We won't back down.
Bye.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
I feel you, dude. Using your brain can be very tiring.
That's still my favorite line of his. I've used my brain too much. My apologies, I'm just sending someone a message.
How dare you do something completely normal?
I'm making an executive decision. We're finishing out Scarlet Nexus tonight.
Okay.
Because there's just enough left to go over what would be my normal cutoff time. But if I cut off then, there won't be enough of the game left to validate another stream. So, we just gotta get it done now.
Is that including all the, like, extra stuff?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'm not gonna cheese this one.
I can do this!
Oh, wait, I lied. I'm just cheesing it a different way.
With my power.
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! I feel the power coursing through me! I'll take care of it!
Yuito, you need my help.
Witness my strength! Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now!
And we're done.
This should work. It should work. Unravel it! Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother...
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
To Yuito and Kasane. I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the red string's power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement cannot be eliminated. But my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the red string's data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes. I know I must have hurt you both. But I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito, Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi. Oh good, I can still respond to this. Look, I know our mother just died, but I'm happy you liked my cooking. I'm dead inside.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. Alright, let's head back.
Alright, who's ready for an hour's worth of Bond episodes?
Oh god.
It might be an hour and a half, honestly.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
No, I don't. See, Kasane's has hers. Looks like it's gonna be all the remaining ones. Let's see if there's any more presents, though. And there are. Nice. At least there should be. Large cola bottle set. This will likely be the best present we could ever give Arashi. Looks like we also have a Team Bond episode.
Thank you. Oh, this is wonderful.
We will be at this for a little bit, so if you want to grab some snacks or some drinks, now'd be the time.
That's effort.
This is nice.
You have a good eye. You know what I like. Thanks.
I'd say, honestly, out of everyone in the hideout, Arashi's area is just the largest. Everyone else is just nice and compact.
Oh, cool.
Team Bond level 5. Pretty sure Team Bond level 6 is the highest, but I can't remember.
Good taste. Really? Thanks.
And they're back at it. there should be some more quests now as well.
Not bad.
Hopefully not as tedious as the last one.
Not bad. Thank you.
Congratulations, Gemma. You've been volunteered. Oh, right. Don't have anything for him.
Oh no, how awful.
You monster. How could you?
There wasn't anything in the store for him.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Luca's side is just covered in protein, dumbbells, and action figures.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, that never gets old.
Wow.
What?
Laughing at others' misfortune.
It's called Schadenfreude. And you can't say I'm wrong.
Am
I wrong?
Pronunciation, probably.
German word, you should know.
It's Schadenfreude.
Okay.
I'll keep saying it my way just to annoy you.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane.
Nice.
You should do a little animation for this. You gotta admit that's pretty neat. Using psychokinesis to take a bubble of water.
This is... Thanks.
Team Bond level 6. We are officially maxed out. Good, good. Where the hell did Kyoka go?
Ah, there she is.
I don't have anything for her. Luca's done as well. Ethan's done. I think that's all the gifts. Get Arashi first. Okay, drinking soda straight out of the bottle like that? That's a mood, and it's one I can relate to. See, she's Team Bond episode. He's regular Bond episode. I will be right back. I need to check on the dogs because I can hear them barking.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's continue. Before anything else, let's go see about quests. See about quests, then we'll see about the Bond episodes. There's at least one.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Hey. It might be a good idea to talk to anyone who looks like they have a request for us.
I do have a switch. It's just been gathering dust for a while. Was thinking about cleaning it off for Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Trouble with flying. Oh, that's simple. Where is that bunch? Sub-level underground facility. That will be near the middle level. Yes, I 100%ed 3 houses. Every single route. Every single item. Everything I could possibly do. Sadly, I did that in my own time, so I couldn't exactly come back and stream it. I will say for 3 houses, favorite character, bar none, Bernadetta. I also did the DLC for 3 houses, so I saw that alternate timeline. Yep. And when I say I 100%ed the game, I do also mean that every relationship combination as well.
Together.
I spent a lot of time on 3 houses. A lot of time. I dare say I spent more time on 3 houses than Ori did, and she's the one that introduced me to the game. That is correct, holy cow. The way. See, the quest was Combo Vision. Combo Vision and SAS Psychokinesis. That already means we need to change this a little bit. The only Fire Emblem game I've played is Three Houses, so I don't have any experience with the others.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Did I make it?
You're so fast.
Now die! It's over!
Thanks, Archie. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Yuito, do it!
And that one should be fine. Now I can deal with the other one.
Is everyone okay?
Need an assist?
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
Finish this, Yuito!
That should be safe enough. And...
Come on!
now.
Keep it up.
Nice work, Yuito.
One more.
We'll do this together. Hey!
We'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
You got the hang of this.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found the weak spot.
Yeah! That was good, Yuito.
Yes, I'm not allowed to kill them with Brain Crush right now.
Now die! It's over!
Because normally I would.
I can hit it!
That was impressive.
Hit it! There!
I'll
Wait.
protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Come on.
I'm counting on you.
Jien, leave it to me!
Get him, Yuito.
There we go, that should be more than enough. Did the other two cooperate? And done.
Request complete.
We're gonna do this!
Hey! Get down!
Yeah!
Give it everything you've got!
Next up, Arashi with Bando Bindu. That one's gonna be a little bit more annoying. Because these are the super speed ones. At least when I get to Kasane's, the SAS, Psychokinesis, I am allowed to Brain Crush then. The ability just needs to be active. Which, we go ahead and take care of that.
Do you know what the kids are into, Kaguro? I can't keep up with what the new recruits are talking about lately.
You're fine. You'll pick it up if you just talk to them. You still look young.
Nah, I can pretend to be young, but I'm a middle-aged man inside.
Come on!
What do you pretend? You know you're insulting me when you say that.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Are they this way?
I found our target.
Yes, they are.
That other over there.
You can do it!
Nice plan.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Mind you, I am an idiot. That actually worked. Good, good.
Keep it up. We did pretty good. Aw, you're embarrassing me.
I should go ahead and set them to stop attacking. Otherwise, this is going to go very poorly.
You got the hang of this.
Now, Yuito.
I'll lend you my strength. Wait for it to recover. Done.
Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request is fulfilled.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yuito, do it!
Damn.
One light attack, and done.
The request is fulfilled.
I'll buy you a soda later. Now die!
This game got several pieces of DLC. Most of them were mostly costumes and whatnot. Costumes and weapons. But the final DLC did give it a story expansion called Episode Karin, Unknown History, which is what we're working towards right now. And thank you very much for the follow, Gelatinous Cube. Got this out for Kasanes. Barista Santa. That one should be in... yeah, the old... How many? 3 of them? There's one that I know where it is for certain.
I need your eyes.
Use my fire!
Hey, it turned invisible too. Sagumi, so it's no... Leave it to me! Sober! Big deal.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
We're going to successfully breach the shell. Attack now! Yuito! Now die! Finish it! I can hit it! It's over!
Alright, that is one of 3. That's the one I know about for certain. So let's see if we can find the others.
Leave it to me!
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Get him, Yuito!
Now die! That was good! Not quite as good as me, though. Let's go!
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
Don't reach in first. Put the pressure on. Yeah! It's over!
Yuito, finish!
Let's go!
Should be quick.
Now die!
Are you okay?
I can hit it! You saved me. So
Yuito, please use the items we find as well. In fact, here is something that I found recently.
More power.
Is there one down here?
We can't lose.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Yeah!
That was good, Yuito.
Thanks, I'll take it.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
I need your eyes. I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me! Leave it to me, Gemma! Yeah! Come on! Leave it to me!
Arashi, straighten up. This is why people tease you and call you Lazy Ara.
You're lecturing me, Luca? You used to not be able to go to the bathroom by yourself at night.
What? How long ago are you talking about?
Never mess with someone who has dirt on you from your childhood.
Let's do this, Nabi! Keep it up! Keep it up!
Or do, and suffer the consequences.
Oh, that's our target.
I'm soaked.
That has slowed down progress considerably.
Go, Yuito! My body! Just hang in there! Whoa! Damn!
I trust you with it.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Nice. It should be number 3.
It's over! I'll handle this.
That must be its weak spot.
Now, Yuito!
And that is it for the quests for now. We are 1 quest short of this one, and 5 of this one. However, I think we'll have 1 more quest for this. Then the final 4 quests should be these 4. Which we cannot get until the game's over. It's weird, where am I missing a quest from? My phase. Oh, we're all in the final phase. Got it. Alright, now for Bond episodes. And to restock on everything. Why is it giving that one to me? Oh. This will probably be a long one. Let's start with Shitter first.
Are you going
Take
somewhere,
care,
Shirin?
ladies.
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Hey look, random. A kindred spirit.
Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
It sounds fun, but at the same time,
you up on
lightning.
All right, Then get ready.
He has electrokinesis, he'll be fine.
I've never seen him.
Well, that's cheating.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunder clouds.
Wow,
It's a proper
cool.
name for one.
The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar, and it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right. What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them, and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. but not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Honestly, Kasane had more connection with, Shiden.
I wanted to make a few comments, but I was like,
What comments, Random?
Him saying, yeah, I did see it. I was like, you know, you probably didn't because lightning is incredibly quick. But then I remembered they have computers for brains.
Yep.
So they probably did. They could have slowed it down.
It's more that their brains function more like computers than ours do. And they have so many fucking things installed, they probably could slow things down, yes. Also, Shiden, I know that mask means a lot to you. Hold the fucking phone. Did you get rid of all my customizations? Fuck you! Back to being a cat boy. Off my customizations.
It's something he would do.
He would, yes. It's in character, but it's annoying.
There's a lot of crap in there now.
Yep. This is a very lived-in space now.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this.
Ollie just walked up and told him. Since you're not willing to kill him.
Kaito, what are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you go through with this!
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Question.
Hmm.
He has psychokinesis, yes? He can move things with his head. His mind.
Yes.
So, retell. Why interpose yourself? Why put yourself in front of the bullet when you could just yank the gun out of your brother's hands and, you know, remove the situation entirely?
Wonder if that's not an option for him.
It's very likely an option for him.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
Actually, yeah, no, Raven makes a good point. Yuito using his brain hurts.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
So, Yuito, you want to ask your brother about the tomb while we're here? No? Oh, okay.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero?
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
Means it too. Alright, Kagero done. Tsugumi is just Team Bond episode. Yoka, I think we've already spoken to. Cannot remember. Flip on episode of Shiden. Just had his last one, so it's just the EX from now. Which means it's time for Hanabi's final Bond
Hey,
episode.
Yuito, want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great, let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself.
Aha!
It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
Then why are you out of the
Smoke coming
car?
from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Thank you very much for the follow, Colton.
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay.
Really?
I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it
Tell
come
the
off
kid to close his eyes,
Okay,
shatter the glass, and get him out.
going to die?
Or, you know, just tell him to back
I'm
up.
going to save you. Trust me.
Yeah, that too.
Back away from the door for me?
He just told him to back away from the door. Rip it off at this point.
You're up.
Got it. Here we go.
But we needed a lesson about how Hanabi's fire could be used
Your
for
mom
good.
is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians? Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all? I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
And only.
It might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little.
He could have just said friend.
Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now.
I think he realizes.
Seeing you run ahead,
He's just not
I
interested.
wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes, this is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
Secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
40 years later.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
Do you want to go somewhere when things calm down? Oh, we should go see a baseball game. Yeah, I haven't seen a game in a while. I've always liked sports. We should invite everyone to go. Oh, yeah, everyone can go. Poor Hanabi. She will never get what she wants. How about we bring in Kyoka for a bit? Hey, hers should be the shared bond episode now. I believe Archie has a normal one. I think. Yamaso has his normal episode 5, and so does Luca. Sane's seen all of hers, seen all of Archie's. Yoka's got a 4th one, we've just seen Kagero's. So we need Kyoka. Sane has one more normal one. Kyoka, Luca, Gemma. Then we can start doing the combined ones. Let's get Gemma out of the way.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
The cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion.
That's something else with Gemma that I can kind of understand.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's something I understand with Gemma. It is really awkward to go into a restaurant by yourself if it's not a fast food place.
You get used to it.
I would never get used to it. It makes me die inside.
What, eating by yourself?
Going to an actual restaurant and eating by myself. Let's see, Kyoka has one.
I've just gotten used to it.
Gemma's from this point will be the combined bond episode, so we need to do Kasane and Kyoka. And Luca as well.
Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Oh no.
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
Yeah, so, The government automatically censors things through the network that they believe would be traumatizing or mentally scarring for people to see, such as headless bodies and Kyoka's cooking. Yum.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
3 times in a row.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
It ended up censored again!
I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
See, it's because Yuito made it this time.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I'd say it's censored because visually it might be unsettling. But hey, at least it tastes good.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories. Maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future, and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Oh no. Let's see, what are we liking on Bond episodes? So we have Luca and Kasane, I believe, are the last ones. Yep, Luca, Kasane, then Team Bond. Well, let's get Luca out of the way. As soon as I find him.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there another warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength, and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
We made it. You did it!
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
Nope.
I'll be honest, as far as the writing is concerned, Luca is the least interesting character to me. Like, the voice acting for Luca is really damn good. It's just, his story has no meat to it. The voice is interesting, the story for Luca is not. Let's see, where is Sane?
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhigawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here. Like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go. That was good.
This is pretty rare.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Let's go. It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Come on!
Not yet!
Good. Good.
And moving on. It's always fun when the game forces you away from SAS, considering it spends the whole time building you up to accept it. Very good for illustrating his points.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Here we go.
Keep it up.
Nice.
Here we go.
clever bastard.
No way! That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Mine.
It's over. Damn. A major other? Might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Well, I mistimed that.
I can still fight.
Fun. I need practice dodging.
Damn, here we go. Come on. Here we go. That was close.
Do I want to brain field? I don't know if I do or not.
I can still fight. Here we go. Good.
I do wish this game had a parry system. That's like my one complaint. It's all perfect dodges.
I can still fight. Good.
Let's get some left trigger in. Go with it. This should be very short-lived. When I get it down to 50% HP, it'll transition to the cutscene.
I'll take care of it. I'll crush you. There's nothing I can't do.
Case in point.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Now! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. we should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, not even remotely, Zelda.
It won't take too long. I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
We haven't even gone through the final area yet.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
For me? Is this a braided strap?
I tried making it like the hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times. So I wanted to give you something like it. I'm not as good as her, but I think it looks somewhat decent.
I think it's great. And the fact that you made it makes it even better. Thank you. I'll hold on to it forever.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different ideas, even when we were enemies. When I was trying to kill you, you still tried to talk to me.
Well, I didn't want to die, and I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life. I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
You were a sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself. I don't want you to end up like that. I don't want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away. So when you see those red strings, remember that no matter when or where I am, I want you to live on.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while. See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing New Himuka? That's not gonna be so easy. It's okay. It's not scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone. Okay. Let's do this.
Future Yuito was more than just a little depressed. Way more. Oh, not yet, holy cow. Technically yes, but we haven't gotten the big in-credits version. Let's go ahead and put that on. Now, the only question is, what position does it hold? Ah, chest piece. Good. Put it right there. Go ahead and swap her back out for... we'll do Hanabi. Still need another level before I can get this.
Anybody can look good with the right clothes. What? It's a compliment.
Okay, that is the last of the solo Bond episodes. Before we do the DLC episodes, I'm going to trigger the Teen Pond episode.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
While this cutscene's going on, I'm going to take the moment to go grab something to eat. Because this cutscene is the same as on Kasane's side, so I know I'm not missing anything.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast strains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it!
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Segumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out. Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Segumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though, at this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's just messy.
Well, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
Alright. That's the team bond out of the way. Which means it's now time for the DLC episodes. You know what? Let's start with Luca.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to tell you regarding a member of our group.
Did something happen?
Recently, traces of someone attempting to illegally access my personal information from the OSF database was found.
Cheating.
Personal information? Is someone trying to find out about your past?
No, that doesn't appear to be the case. There were no traces of them attempting to find out classified information. The culprit tried to view my training data and daily life records. Fortunately, they failed to do so.
I see. But that is pretty disturbing. You think one of us did it?
Could also be Wataru.
Yes, unfortunately. I was about to go give him a warning. Will you join me? I'm sure he would feel more comfortable to have a third party there.
Sure. I'm curious why he did it as well.
What? You're saying I illegally accessed it? Don't you mean I attempted to access it?
Whether you succeeded or not, trying to look at someone's personal information without their permission is wrong, Shiden.
So it was you, Shiden. Why did you want to see Luca's data?
I cannot believe I inadvertently made that meme of the two people pointing accusingly at the cat at a table. Fuck.
So I could analyze the Septentrion's power and compare it to mine. Then I'll be able to find out where I fall short.
When we went to look at the lightning the other day, weren't you saying that you didn't need to compare yourself to them?
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to say that comparing yourself was bad. It can help you improve.
I suppose I understand where you're coming from. Although your methods could use some polishing.
Right? It's only natural to compare yourself if you have a Septentrion so close. There's no better person you can use to gauge your strength.
No better person? Then why didn't you ask me directly?
We're not really close enough to be asking those kind of questions. Besides, there was too much information I wanted to know for a conversation. I wanted to find out everything, from your daily training routine to your breakfast choices.
Does knowing what he eats really help? Actually, aren't you a Septentrion fan, Shiden?
That has nothing to do with this. Knowing what he eats will help me manage my health. Being healthy is important in combat.
I see. Then I have a proposal. If you wish to measure your abilities to that extent, why won't you challenge me head-on instead?
What? Challenge you?
Yes. I noticed that there was an active other forecast in Mizuhagawa at this moment. As suppressing others is a team activity, we can't exactly compete to see who suppresses the most. We can try using Arashi's program that quantifies each member's contributions during battle. What do you say?
Okay. You're on. It's a good opportunity to test my skills against the Septentrion.
You're using a suppression mission to compete against each other? It seems a little unwise to use a life-or-death battle for a competition.
You don't have to come. I wouldn't want you getting in the way.
I won't get in the way. I would be helping on the mission whether or not there was a competition.
If you're coming with, why not participate? It'll be even better with all of us.
Yeah. Might as well settle things between us while I'm challenging him.
Well, now I can't back down. Okay, I'm in.
Then let's go. Now, I know I'm the one who proposed this competition, but please don't get distracted by it. Our first priority is suppressing the others.
We already know that. It's my time to show what I can do. Let's do this!
Shiden, you're already getting distracted. Maybe you should relax a bit.
Who do you think you are?
Maybe you're too relaxed.
You should both be directing that energy towards the others, or else you'll have no hope of defeating me.
Fine. I'm not holding back. Try to keep up, Yuito.
You know what? I should be fair about this. You'll both be set to battle at will.
No, I was gonna say cheat the hell out of it.
I already know I do the most in combat. Yeah, we do need to change SAS out a little bit.
I'm using this, Arashi. Put my teleportation to use, Yuito.
Yeah. I can hit it. It's over. Let's do this, Kagero. Now die.
There we go.
Mind you, it's still not a fair fight for them.
No way. Right. Doing well today. I might even rise above the Septentrion at this rate. I'm looking forward to that. You make it look easy, Luca. That's a Septentrion for you. Why did you want to fight all of a sudden? I simply got the hankering. Now, let's focus on the battle.
I'll handle this. Leave the rest to me.
Good job taking the initiative.
I can hit it. Come on. Here we go. Now die. It's over. Come on.
We got this. We can't lose.
Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I can hit it. Come on. Whoa.
I trust you. Use my fire. Get to work.
Got this. Now die. This. I can hit it. It's over. Here we go. Leave it to me. This.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Keep going! The enemy...
I can hit it.
It's done. Now's your chance.
I trust you.
Let's do this, Kagero. Let's go.
You should be able to break the outer shell.
Leave it to me.
Keep attacking.
Let's turn this into
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Hey, come on. Leave it to me. Come on.
Do it.
I'd say this is going pretty well so far.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Got this.
We can't lose.
I'm using this, Arashi.
It's over. That was brilliant. That must be its weakness.
Leave it to me.
In case it wasn't obvious, I'm specifically avoiding using those two's powers. Can't have them taking credit for my kills, after all.
Of course.
Best thing is, the enemies here are above my level.
Let's do this, Kotaro! I'm counting on you. Hey, now! I can hit it! It's over! Now die! There! Now! Keep it up!
How are you, Shiden? You seem unwell. Just a little tired. I haven't lost yet.
Yeah!
That's what you
Or
say
has
when
he?
you're losing. Let's keep fighting, Shiden.
Now
He said he hasn't lost yet.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to Shiden. He has no bearing on this battle.
I need your eyes. We won't back down.
No need to ask.
Got this. Now die! Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
You're at ease using SAS.
Let's turn this in our favor. Use my fire!
Stealth breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Here we go! Now! Yeah! It's over!
Yuito, do it!
Hey! Now die! Next.
What were the results, Luca?
Why bother asking? It's clear we both lost. He stomped us.
It seems that way. I was in first place, and the two of you tied for second.
Bullshit.
Damn. Damn it. Still no match for you.
We have a long way to go to reach the Septentrions.
You both fought well. I imagine you two will be able to surpass me if I'm not careful.
You might be saying that to be modest. But
Okay,
I'll
random.
surpass you one day. Just you wait.
What?
I look
Sounds
forward
like
to it.
Derby's growling or you're
Thank you very
burping
much
one.
for today, Shiden.
No, it's Derby.
Why are you thanking me?
He's wanting
Are you
out.
trying to rub it in my face?
I have to keep him in the room because he was
No, I'm
bothering my
thanking
parents
you
while
for
they were
helping me
eating.
with my experiment.
Experiment?
So, you did have another aim. I didn't think it was like you to challenge him with suppression.
Greetings, Elinkalia.
You saw right through me. I've always built up walls around myself.
Doing fairly well so far.
I wanted to see
Yourself?
if I could first break down the wall between Shiden and me, so I can change my personality.
That's why you challenged me? Why me? We don't really talk.
Yes, you and I have opposite personalities, and honestly, we're not the most compatible. But I thought that because of those reasons, interacting with you would break me out of my shell. In other words, you were just the right person for me as well.
So you used me. Huh. I can't say I'm happy about that.
Yes, that's admittedly what I did. I apologize for not telling you.
But this all started when you tried to look at Luca's data, Shiden. Now you're even.
Yeah, but that was so I could improve.
Shiden, it seems like you've been hiding something. Why don't you just come out with it, like him? He told you the truth.
Okay, I'll confess. I just wanted more data on the Septentrions.
Data on the Septentrions?
Yeah. I've always admired them. I wanted to gather all the information I could.
So, you just wanted to find out all the details on the Septentrions as a fan?
I wanted to complete my own database. I didn't have the courage to ask him directly.
I'm honored to be someone you admire, but we're equal as allies.
I know, but I've been chasing you for years. It's hard to just flip the switch.
I know where you're coming from. I was honestly thrown at the beginning to be teammates with the famous Luca Travers.
You have no idea where I'm coming from. I've been a fan much longer.
Oh boy.
I see. It seems I was not the only one to build up a wall.
Yeah. Maybe I thought it was hard to get close to you, but that's changed a little after you told me your side of things. If you're worried about something stupid like your personality, then you're not some untouchable god like
Wow!
Wow.
The Septentrions
Well
are
then.
human too.
Looks like the two of you were able to bring your walls down a little. You both got what you wanted.
You've heard that Sheetan in a nutshell.
Don't act like you had nothing to do with it. It was because of you that I wished to change myself.
So it's your fault. It never stops with you.
You're welcome, I guess?
Sheetan, as a sign of our growing friendship, I will send you my training regimen.
So this is a Septentrion's regimen? This is amazing.
If there is anything else you would like to know, I'll happily answer what I can. I prefer that over you trying to find out behind my back.
Right, okay. Then I've got a question already. What's the point of this training?
There's no medical evidence of it, but some say it will help you grow taller.
Of course.
See, let me write that down. This is a really thorough training regimen.
You understand. Your muscles will only grow as much as you train. I would be interested in seeing your training regimen as well.
You guys seem to be vibing just fine. You said you two had opposite personalities, but maybe that's not the case.
That's a bit upsetting to hear. I consider myself rather amicable.
What's that supposed to mean?
You guys will be just fine.
This is actually nice. Because...
Yuito,
I'll wait for
can we
this to
talk?
finish.
I think it's time for our routine.
Yeah, sure. You mean our strategy meeting?
Yes. About what we can do to change the world. The answer won't come easily, though.
That's okay. I think talking like this is meaningful, even if it's about little things.
That's true. Also, I quite enjoy talking with you.
Crush Vision. Finally.
I thought my strength was my only value, but now I think differently. This is thanks to you, Yuito.
Your value? I'm grateful for you just being here, Luca.
What I was saying before is this is really nice because when the DLC came out for these new Bond episodes, I wasn't playing at the time. And I started again with Kasane's route. So this is the first time I'm seeing these DLC Bond episodes. At least on Yuito's side.
Are you okay, Sheetan? You look kind of tired.
I guess I am a little tired. Hey, Yuito, show me that stupid face of yours.
What? What stupid face? Ugh, I thought you were sorry for insulting me.
That should do. Seeing you angry cheered me up. That's what it's like when you get that soothing feeling looking at Baki.
Well then.
Okay, can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I get where he's coming from. It's part of why I love to antagonize you and Bosco and so many other people.
I can talk to you about anything, Yuito. And I didn't expect that. That being said, we're not close enough to be friends.
Really? We can talk about anything, so I think we're already close.
I've thought of you as a friend for a while.
Picture with Shiden. Deluxe headphones. Nice. Because these DLC Bond episodes also come up with a unique accessory as well. I am so very curious. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I like the way those look. Neat. You know what? That's a good picture. Alright, Luca. Where are you, Luca? Ah, kitchen. Oh, we get Luca's backpack? Let's see this first. Yep, he is struggling.
He believes. That's all that matters.
That is a neat little backpack, though. I'll go ahead and do the other one.
Hey, Yuito. Want to come into the city with me? I haven't had any fun in a while, so I'm not feeling like myself.
You look fine, but sure. I don't have any plans today.
Actually, let's pause that for a moment. Because
I need soda.
I'll be right back.
Every turn.
He's just sitting there, staring at me.
Menacingly!
No, not menacingly. He's giving me a circle wag. And then he goes to the door and just stares at me like, can you let me out? No. No. I can't let you out, Wigglebutt.
And back to the cutscene.
Woohoo!
Great, let's get going.
I envy your ability to play around at a time like this.
You never change, Shiden. You need to take a break sometime.
Seriously, you need to take it easy in these tough times. Why don't you stop scowling and relax?
I can rest on my own. Stressing myself out by being around a bunch of strangers would be a waste of time.
Yeah, right. I'll get out of here so I don't stress you out then.
Hey, Shiden? Would you come with us?
Did you hear what I just said?
I heard you. But you won't know if it's really a waste of time unless you see for yourself.
I wonder. He always makes fun of hanging out with friends in the city.
With friends in the city? Alright, fine. I'll go.
Wait, really?
Why are you surprised? You invited me. I'll see for myself if it's a waste, just like you said.
Yeah, you won't regret it. Probably. You might have fun.
I didn't expect it to be these two.
I'm going with you, so you'd better show me a good time.
Listen, You won't have any fun with that attitude. If you want to have fun, you have to get excited.
How do I get excited? We're just hanging out in the city.
Well, for example... Oh yeah, this is the same threesome that was together in the field exercise, remember?
Yeah, I guess you're right. So what?
I have no idea what to expect.
So this isn't just hanging out, it's the reunion of the field exercise trio.
Is it that big of a deal? All I remember is that the position of team leader was taken from me unfairly.
The reason doesn't matter as long as it gets things started. Now let's party.
This is gonna be hell.
This is ridiculous. This so-called rest made me even more tired.
Yeah, because we got dragged all over town. Kagero is used to having fun.
What are you whining about? You're still young. But I suppose you're no match for Master Kagero. You surprised me, Shiden. I thought you'd just talk some trash and go home right away.
I said I'd come, so I'm staying until the end. Nothing more to it than that.
I know you had fun at karaoke, though.
Yeah, that was awesome. I never thought I'd get to see you belting one out.
Yeah, forget you saw that. It was because you kept chanting along.
You will never, ever get me to do karaoke. Ever.
I've tried before and I will try again.
You looked nervous. Was I distracting you?
It's not that. It was your fault that I got so into it.
What you're trying to say is thank you for making it fun. You're so bad with people. But I see you in a new light now. You really know how to let loose.
Whatever.
Don't sulk. You did your best, so I'll show you my secret hangout spot as a reward.
Secret? I don't like the sound of that. It's not illegal, is it?
I don't like how Kagero said reward.
No way! Come on, we're going to Kikuchiba. Last one there's a rotten egg.
What's in this deserted city? I'm gonna be mad if this is lame.
You'll see when we get there. Come on, let's move.
Ah.
Honestly, I think the voice acting's pretty good in this.
Honestly, the voice acting is pretty good.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
I'm counting on you.
You got a raid!
Get it, you. Leave it to me. I'll help you.
Greetings and salutations to you, Ro. Thank you very much for the raid.
I can hit it.
I hope your stream went well. And teleport.
Damn. Why don't you use my power with SAS? Isn't electrokinesis useful?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Nice. As soon as I get all of the EX Crush, then I can start changing my build.
I can't stop him.
And stop who?
Wiggle butt.
You got the hang of this.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
There is not enough money in this world to make me sing.
Kagero, how far are we going? You better not be taking us anywhere shady. It's not shady. You could give me a little more credit, you know. Sorry, you're right. We can trust you more than anyone else. At least when it comes to goofing off. Yeah, you really do.
I can hit it!
Get it? Wait, that wasn't a compliment, was it?
Yeah! It's over!
No way.
First strike.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I can hit.
Nice.
It's over. I'll handle this. Now die. Come on.
Get it, Yuito.
You know, I'm surprised it's further up here. I honestly would have expected it to be back here.
We're finally here. This is the place.
This is an old arcade machine. It's plugged in, too. Does it work?
Watch and learn. All it takes is my prized dubious program.
This is the exact same claw machine he took Kasane to, and then failed to win at. Amazing.
Nothing's happening.
Huh, really? That's weird. This usually works.
It isn't responding at all. Maybe it's broken.
Lame. I knew it. It was a total waste coming to Kikuchiba.
Oh, come on. We came all the way here. Oh, yeah. Why don't you try your electrokinesis?
What? We'll break it even more.
Maybe a little jolt will get it started. You never know until you try.
I think I'd know without trying, but... Alright. Don't blame me when it breaks, though.
Gotcha. I take responsibility, so give her a shot. Taking action is important in life.
You're really doing it? No kidding? Whoa!
Oh, it just booted up, right? Good one, Shiden.
Really? I thought I was bad with machines.
Wait. Something isn't right.
Oh, it's on fire.
Is that smoke?
Whoops. Guess it didn't work. Well, I figured it wouldn't.
Why did you ask me to do it?
An alarm? Oh, this just keeps getting worse.
What are we gonna do, Kagero?
Calm down. This thing's abandoned anyway. It'll settle down.
Oh, you were right.
You can always trust me. Actually, sorry, I don't think it is okay.
Drew.
Others.
Yep.
They surrounded us while we were messing with the arcade.
This is all your fault, Kagero.
I know. I'll apologize later. Let's just take care of this.
Let's go!
Should I put my hood on? Successfully reached ship. Attack now.
Yeah! It's over! I'll handle this.
The enemy is stunned.
I can hit it!
Is that it?
I'll finish this!
Now's your chance.
There! Leave it to me! It's over!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll leave it to you.
I think I should use Kagero's invisibility. At least thanks to my...
Now die!
Take to me!
Witness my power!
Leave it to me! There!
Greetings and salutations to you, Theropod. How fare you today?
You can do it! I can hit it!
I'll help you!
I'll finish this!
Here we go! Do it!
Yeah! It's over!
Found the weak spot! Yeah!
Leave it to me!
Not bad.
Nice.
Keep it up! That's the last of them. We made it.
That was nothing for the field exercise trio.
Let's go back to Suo. That machine ruined my day.
I don't think it was the machine's fault.
I said I was sorry. to apologize, I'll show you my real secret spot next time.
You'd better not try the same thing. I don't know if I can trust you.
Don't worry, it's a relaxing spot. No alarms or smoke, probably.
Probably? Take him so seriously. Let's go. I'm beat too.
All right, this puts an end to a long day of fun. Cheers.
Cheers. Good work today, Shiden.
Man, you had me running all over. A stupid day.
Sometimes it's good to have a day where you don't use your head. Didn't you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I did. It was dumb, but it was fun. I guess it wasn't a waste of time.
Look at Shiden having fun.
Then I was right to invite you.
You used to refuse any and all invitations. What changed that made you come with us?
It's not like I wasn't interested at all in what my friends were doing. There just wasn't anyone I thought I'd enjoy spending time with.
Which means you thought you could have fun with us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shiden, that's really nice of you to say. I guess we're really good friends.
I didn't say that.
Don't be shy. I get how you feel, okay? I don't have a lot of friends either.
What? I thought a guy like you would have a lot of silly friends.
When you're a spy, all your friendships are superficial. It's been a long time since I've had a real friend.
Oh. So you've had it rough too.
Wow. Shiden is taking pity on me. Thanks, I guess.
Hey, we should get together again. As the field exercise trio.
Oh, I agree. Viva la field exercise trio. We'll find a different arcade next time. One that works.
Make sure you don't break it. Both of you.
But that was his fault!
I was just kidding when I said that. You should have stopped him, Yuito.
Wait, now it's my fault? This trio is headed for some tough times.
I love these idiots. I love this stupid game. It's my favorite fucking game.
When you said I had a dumb face, were you talking about my smile?
Of all the things to bring up out of nowhere. So what if I did?
I just thought I wanted to see your dumb face too. Come on, smile.
Stop looking at me. I'll never show you a face like that.
Oh, did you just smile a little?
Of course not.
Oh.
Yuito, if you really wanted to, you could come over to my house. I'll show you my photo collection.
Your house? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad for the invitation. I'd love to come over. I wonder what I should bring.
These two are fucking adorable.
Hey, it's hard to concentrate with you staring at me.
Sounds like you need to work on your focus. I'm studying psychokinesis. Happy now? Endurance is all you've got going for you anyway.
By deepening your bond with a companion, you are now able to spend time together in the hideout. By spending time with them, your companion's basic stats such as attack will slightly increase. Nice. Hold on. Gotta see this.
Really?
What?
Is this necessary?
Yes. You would fall flat.
That is a fun game, but why?
Because Greetings and salutations to you, Bob. How did the stream go? And thank you very much for the 25-month resub, J&P.
Oh, I'll show you registered anon. Behold. Humanity. And wait for it. Bonk.
Such a nerd.
You're actually a really serious person, Kagero. Sorry I thought all you did was mess around.
What's with that serious face? It doesn't bother me at all. But, yeah, it's not so bad to stop joking around and be serious with you sometimes.
I was thinking the same thing. Tell me about yourself.
Okay, sure. Let's give talking with no jokes a shot. Get ready.
Talk to me if you're in a bind, Yuito. Honestly, I don't think I could refuse helping you out.
That was very serious of you. Thanks, I get what you mean.
This game is Scarlet Nexus, by the way, if you've never heard of it. Action RPG, really well-written story. 2 protagonists, 2 different fighting styles. Really good music too. Well-used tropes and subverted tropes. There's a picture Kagero has of him and Yuito in a club. Oh, this I gotta see. Or more tame than I expected. Let's see what other trouble Kagero can get up to.
Something's totally off. What's wrong, Sugumi?
Nothing. Just leave me alone. I'm fine.
No, something's different. You haven't looked at me in the eye all day. That means something is up, Sugumi.
Stop yelling my name.
Whoa, what? You hate it that much? Did I do something wrong?
What's wrong, you two?
Good timing, Yuito. Listen to this. Sugumi's been acting really cold lately.
Sugumi has?
Don't worry about it, Yuito. This is nothing new.
Well, you heard her.
I know it for a fact. She's about 0.5 degrees colder than usual towards me.
Kagero, let me talk to her. Sugumi, do you want to get something off your chest?
It's not that I'm acting cold towards him. It's just...
It's just...
Never mind, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I'm sure he did something to deserve it.
You're right, though. I'm sure it's my fault. Sorry.
At least he's self-aware.
Don't be mad. I'll do anything. I know. You want to see a magic trick? Or I can play the guitar. I could even sing or dance. I got it. Let's go out then. I found a florist in Seiron selling rare flowers.
Rare flowers?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go. And let's go back to being best friends again.
I'll go to the florist.
Mind if I tag along, Kagero? I'm a little worried.
No problem. Thanks. I'm sure Sugumi will feel better if you come. Now there's no time like the present. Let's head over there right now.
I am immensely curious what he did this time.
You sure he did anything?
It's Kagero. He probably did something. Yeah, I've leveled up quite a bit. Ooh, nice!
let's go ahead and get this.
Let's see, I've got 7, that is 5, and that is beyond me. Just a few more levels.
A resource reading near here.
Where is the florist?
Just ahead. Why don't we stop by for some tea on the way home? Oh boy.
How long has Tsugumi been like this?
I have no idea, to be honest. You know how clandestine I can be.
I won't deny that, but you're thinking it's something else.
Wow, you read my mind.
Stop teasing. Still, it bothers me to see you two not getting along.
Kagura! Yuito!
Whoa. Great. Looks like I don't have time for this counseling session.
Let's take care of them, fast!
We'll do this together! The other turning this, but I can still see it. Try using...
Now die!
Clear the lane.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave it to me! Yeah! It's over!
Are you okay, Tsugumi? Yeah, nice. Good work, Tsugumi. It has to be annoying to have every attack commented on.
I can hit it!
That's not true.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
We're strong when we work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Leave it to me! It's over!
You can do it!
Yeah!
Random.
Yeah?
I
can't click out to take care of that.
Piece of cake.
Oh.
It sure is different when you have people with experience.
It doesn't seem like any of us are hurt.
Like every time that I start reading stuff.
Good. Let's go then. That really threw us off schedule.
In all honesty, the anime is a completely different experience from the game. The anime expands on the side characters a little bit more, but it also reorders things and reinterprets them. For the best story, I recommend the game.
Tsugumi?
Hey, Tsugumi. I think I realized what it is. Is it about my secret? You treated my wounds without a word then, but I'm sure you had a lot on your mind.
I never said...
I mean, I really unloaded on all of you. I'm sure it was heavy. The things I did, what happened to my family.
Kaguro. Tsugumi.
Okay, if you don't want to tell me, I won't ask again. I'll try to stay away if I'm just making you miserable and uncomfortable. So please, stop making that face. That's the last thing I'll ask of you.
It's not that.
Tsugumi, I think you should be honest about your feelings with Kaguro. I know this isn't what either of you want,
I'm not sure I'll be able to get it across, but will you hear me out?
Yeah, of course.
The reason why I can't look or talk to you, Kaguro, is because I found out...
About his family?
Yeah. I thought that maybe you're only nice to me because you see me as a replacement for your real daughter. When you look at me, I feel like you're not seeing me, but your daughter.
Tsugumi,
I started feeling guilty towards your daughter. I felt like that every time you were nice to me. Because if I were your real daughter, I would be so sad to see that.
I see. You're right, Tsugumi. Maybe it started out that way. But let me just say this. I know that you're not her. I didn't get close to you because I was chasing after traces of her. I've watched how hard you've worked. You're strong, kind, and most of all, a good person. I really want to root for you from the bottom of my heart. I'll do anything to put a smile on your face.
Kagura...
Maybe it is parental affection when it comes down to it. But you're not a replacement for her. I can promise you that. Will you believe me?
Okay. Thank you. But you're too... overprotective. I'm happy that you're nice to me, but I'm not that rookie cadet anymore.
Oh, Tsugumi, look how you've grown. But I promise, just let me know if anything happens. The world is full of bad people. I won't forgive anyone who does you wrong.
See? You still treat me like a child.
This is nice. Even if you're not real family, you two have something close to it.
He's mean. They are real family.
You're trying to wrap this up nicely.
Come on, Yuito. Don't act like you're not a part of this. Come on, let's go.
Hey!
The florist, then tea. Let's get going.
Okay, okay. Stop pulling me.
That was really nice.
It's adorable.
Can I be serious for once with you, Yuito?
What's with you all of a sudden?
You and I, we have a complicated relationship, but you still accept me. I was just thinking, they don't make guys like you.
We can't change the past, and I don't want to live there. So we have to build the future. You and me, together.
Hold up. Not only are you generous, but you're cool too? Thanks.
If I'd met someone like you all those years ago, my life might have been a little different. Come on, your life is just starting. There are some things we can't get back, but there's still time for new and better things.
Devil wings? Of course fucking Kagura would give me devil wings. Hold on, I've gotta see this. Ooh, those are pretty cool. I wasn't expecting them to be so low on the body, though. Still, that's really fucking cool. Kagura is definitely more of an older brother for people. Except for Tsugumi, he's more of a father to her. Gemma is definitely team dad, or at least team grandpa. Kyoka is definitely team mom. That's not even in question.
There are always people around you, Yuito. So many people want to water you.
They want to water me?
Yeah, they all want you to be happy and not wither. It's very nice.
Oh, then I want to water you too. I want you to be happy.
Such a weird way to say it.
Glad to hear that. It makes me feel
For
warm.
Sugumi, she equates things to plants.
I know, but still, it's just a weird way to say it.
If you were a flower, Yuito, that's hard. You'd be a straight and beautiful flower.
No one's ever compared me to a flower before. I'm honored that you see me that way.
Aw. Avoidance device? Now I'm curious. Oh, those things. So those are specifically to help with her clairvoyance. Interesting. You know what, let's do Gemma next.
Yuito, do you know what you're doing for lunch today? If you don't have plans already, do you want to go out with me? I found a good restaurant.
Yeah, I want to go. What kind of restaurant is it?
It's a small diner. People say it's one of the best-kept secrets in cuisine. I figured I'd go try it with you.
A diner? I guess I haven't been to many of those. Okay, let's go. I was just getting hungry. Huh. Isn't that Kyoka carrying that big bag?
Oh, Gamma and Yuito. Are you going out together?
Yeah, we're heading to lunch. What's in the bag?
Whew. I bought a bunch of fortune items that were on sale.
You really did buy a lot. Let me help you with that.
Thank you, but I'm okay. I can always make more if I need a hand. See?
That really is a useful power.
I don't do it when I'm alone because I get stares walking down the street with myself.
Kyoka, do you want to join us for lunch?
Oh, that would be nice. It's been a while since we grabbed lunch.
Oh, right. You two have known each other a long time in the OSF. I bet you have a lot of stories.
Is there anything you want to know? Maybe about Gemma back in the old days?
Yes.
What, you mean like 10 or 20 years ago? I don't think much has changed.
That's something you don't notice yourself. You didn't have that armor on your arm back then.
I was gonna say armor on its face.
Yeah, you're right, I didn't need this before. I think I mentioned that my arm is hardening as I age. It doesn't get in the way much, but it's scary to look at, so I decided to hide. So people wouldn't have to look at it.
That's so like you, to act so unselfishly.
He was a bit different back then. When we first met, he was even more serious and quiet.
Less that, Ruggles. His power is sclerokinesis, so he can basically... how to put it? Harden his body? Think like the move Harden from Pokemon. Basically turns him into effectively steel or stone. Yeah, kinda like the Nanomachines, Senator. When he mentions his arm is hardening as he ages, it just means the power is progressing on its own. Cannot control it on that arm.
I can't imagine him more serious than he already is.
He would sacrifice himself to suppress others. I was always worried he'd do something reckless.
Well, I appreciated the sentiment. She kept handing me charms back in our Kyoko platoon days. Especially that one that was so unique.
Was it that unique? I liked that one because the vibrant design cheered me up.
A vibrant design? What kind of charm was it?
I'll give you one next time. Gemma, you've really changed since then. Especially since you've met everyone. You might still be serious, but I think you've softened somehow.
Softened? You don't mean my sclerokinesis power is weakened, right?
She means your personality. I find it easier to talk to you now compared to when we first met.
Yes, you're not as hard to approach as before. You must have opened up a bit.
Does it seem that way? Then it must be thanks to Yuito.
Wait, thanks to me?
Yeah. I was constantly worrying about my retirement and about Masaki. I bet if it weren't for you, I would be even more stubborn. My outlook has turned in a positive direction thanks to you. I learned how to enjoy life outside of work.
That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Kyoko was worried that you didn't have any hobbies.
That's right. Did you find one?
Yeah, I walk around looking for good restaurants. Food can be interesting when you take it seriously.
That's nice. And eating good food can help relieve stress. I need to work on my cooking. I'm counting on you to taste my creations, Yuito.
I guess I did promise you that. Okay, leave it to me.
I guess I'll have to work hard and make a lot.
Don't go overboard now.
Talking with you now, you guys are a little different from before. A lot more relaxed.
Hmm? Really?
Maybe because you've been with each other a long time. You can feel the trust between you.
I suppose it's easy to be around each other. Oh.
I was waiting for it.
There wasn't even a forecast.
It's close to here. We should go handle it. Are you two up for it?
No problem. Let's go, Yuito.
Let's take care of them quick. I'm sure the people in the city are terrified. Their expressions
we're
changed
just
so
fine.
Suddenly. We were just having a relaxing conversation. I need to focus too.
Should we split up?
No, the three of us should fight together. It will be over faster if we focus our strength.
Right. There are a lot of blind spots in this city. Let's cover each other.
Now die! It's over! Copy that. Glad you two are with me.
You got the hang
It
of it.
sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah! Now die! It's over!
Thank you. I'll handle this. We're gonna do this.
No need to ask. Leave it to me! Yeah!
That was a good attack. If your body begins to burn with fire,
I can hit it!
it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's do this, Kagero. Leave the rest
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Yeah! It's over!
That was a great attack!
Leave it to me! Let's go!
Brain drive!
Yeah! It's over! Now die! Come on!
Brain power.
break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! Thank you. I'll handle this.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it. It's over. Let's do this. Get going.
I'm counting on you. I trust you.
You got the hang of this.
Now die.
Take it out.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was a great attack.
Leave it to me. I can hit it.
See, the fun thing about this is, when I use duplicate, because of Kyoka, there's 3 of me now, which means 3 sword combos going off all at once.
There's a resource reading that's close. We can't leave.
Leave it to me.
This looks like a good.
Leave it to me.
Time to use duplication. Watch your feet, Gemma.
Yeah.
Don't fall like before.
Wait, before? Did Gemma fall down? He looks pretty steady on his feet to me.
I stumbled in some debris. It only happened once, but she's been hanging it over my head for 10 years.
I approve.
Leave it to me.
Break the shell. Attack now.
Now die. It's over.
That was a good attack.
Look, imagine you had a friend who could turn invulnerable. The one time they fuck up and actually eat shit, you'd hang it over their heads too.
Yeah.
Come on, spin for me.
I can hit it.
Oh, nice.
Let's turn this into favor.
Come on. Leave it to me. There. Got it.
That was an elegant move.
I can hit it.
I need your eyes.
There. Right. Good.
Nice.
That's all of the others. That didn't take as long as I thought. We'll be able to make it back for lunch.
I can't wait to see what kind of place it is. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to get back my belongings.
You guys really know how to switch gears. You kept your composure despite the sudden battle.
Just sends a duplicate to do it.
You were quite impressive out there too. It's hard to believe it's only your first year.
I mean, I'm more used to fighting now than before, but I'm still frantic on the field. I can't stay calm like the two of you.
I might seem relaxed, but I'm always frantic in battle too.
Really? It doesn't look that way at all. You always seem so calm and unaffected.
Just because I have experience doesn't mean I lost all emotion. I still feel anxious and scared facing others. What's important is not to let those feelings get the better of you.
Yes. Being able to control your emotions is a form of strength. A lot of powers are affected by your emotions as well. Some people carry around objects to help them emotionally so they can maintain their composure on the battlefield. Like a picture of their family.
For me, I carry this around and look at it sometimes during combat.
A charm? That has a really crazy design. Wait, is that...
Isn't that the charm I gave you a long time ago? You still carry that around?
Yeah, at first I was just carrying it around because it was a gift. But before I knew it, I couldn't go without it. When I look at it, I imagine your worried gaze. When I think that someone is worried about me, I realize I have something to live for, and it keeps me focused.
So that composure I saw from you is because of her charm.
Exactly. Kyoka, let me thank you again for giving this to me.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thank you for keeping it all this time.
Why are you thanking me? You're already helping me.
I've lied the whole time I was in the OSF. Enough where I couldn't tell where the lies ended and the truth began. But I always believed that the worry I felt for everyone was real. That's why I'm happy that got across to you. I finally realized that there was truth within the lie. So, thank you.
That's not just me. It got across to everyone in your platoon.
Of course. The same goes to the rest of us now.
You two. I know. Why don't I give you a new charm as a token of my gratitude? I just bought.
No, you've already given me plenty. I think I have enough. I don't need any more.
Can I have that? Not to copy Gemma, but I want to help you.
Yes, I'd love for you to have it. I'll pick a sturdy one that will last you a long time.
Thanks. When I look at the two of you, I realize how special having a friend you've fought alongside with for years must be. Someone you fought many battles with. I want to stand alongside the both of you one day. But I could be losing my powers, so I might not be able to fight as many battles.
What are you talking about? We've already fought through so many. You're already one of us.
Thanks, Gemma.
I'll make the charm a big one as a token of my affection.
What? Big one?
Her charms get bigger every year. I have so many.
I guess I should be ready for that. I look forward to fighting alongside the both of you.
Wait a second, is that why the accessory you get at the beginning of the game is so fucking huge?
Yuito, have you gotten taller?
Have I? I guess that means I'm still growing. I really am different than a scouted member.
The anti-aging drug works slowly on plenty of scouted members too. Your body growing is never a bad thing. When I was young, I tried to train my body as much as possible before the drugs took effect.
That's why you got so big. So, did you used to be skinny?
Yeah. I was able to get a body strong enough to protect my friends.
We were born in different generations, but that doesn't matter among friends.
Yeah, getting along is what's important. I'm really happy we can talk like this.
Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the charm Kyoka gives you at the beginning of the game. It is absurdly large. Ooh, we get Gemma's armor. Neat. Let's see that photograph first. That is a very weird dish. Really, it's just a gauntlet. Huh.
Hey, Yuito. What do you think of me as a person now?
Now? Well, you're gentle, you care about other people, and you're surprisingly kind. I mean...
was gonna say
I'm
clumsy.
glad. That's completely different than the doctor I know. I've been thinking lately. I want to live more as myself. I think that's thanks to you. When I talk nonsense like this, I think that's Kyoka.
How are you, Yuito? Everything all right? I always want to help you out, don't forget it.
I'll talk to you if anything happens. I know you always worry about me.
This room is crammed full of stuff because each and every item in here is a gift you can get for your allies on either playthrough. Because I'm in New Game Plus, having done one already, it combines. This is why this place looks so lived in rather than just an evacuation shelter. Wait, is this gonna be censored? Yep, it's censored. Ooh, 8 points. One more level, and we'll have everything. Nice. By the time we finish all these Bond episodes, that should be our final level. Corsage that matches my hair clip. Huh. That's neat. What does it look like? It's pretty neat. But I do already have that one from Sane, though.
No, of course I understand the necessity, but I just don't feel like it today.
Oh,
I'll do
boy.
it tomorrow.
You just plan to keep putting it off like that, don't you?
What's going on, you two? Is Arashi slacking off again?
I'm already going to tell you what this is going to be like. This is the mom friend and the cool aunt friend. That's what this is going to be. As these two have known each other for 20 years.
Yes. It's a request from Major General Fubuki. There's a problem with the OSF systems and he wants it checked out. The person in charge was injured, and they don't have enough people until they find a replacement.
He doesn't understand anything. Do you have any idea how much of a pain it is to mess with a program someone else wrote?
He asked you because it's difficult. I'll help you however I can.
So what should I do? Do the work quietly, or run away?
Run away.
You sound like you're going to run away. Then I'll do all I can to stop you.
I see. You'll use numbers to stop me. But I wonder if you have... enough! Darn! Don't try and find me. Farewell for now!
Arashi! She only gets this way at times like this.
I'll help you look for her. She'll be hard to catch alone.
Right. That will help, thank you.
How are we going to catch her, though? Even if I use SAS hypervelocity, I'm not as fast as her. We have to get ahead of her.
Leave that to me. I've known Arashi a long time, so I have an idea what she'll do when she's slacking off.
Oh, right. You did join at the same time. You know what cards she has up her sleeve.
She usually goes to Mizuhagawa when she slips out. There aren't many surveillance cameras or crows, so she feels comfortable there.
Okay, let's go.
Can't believe we're having to
fucking track down Arashi.
That's Arashi, right? Just sleeping out in the open.
It's too obvious. It might be a trap.
I'll try talking to her. Hey, Arashi! We found you!
I don't trust this for a fucking instant.
Nope.
No response. Can you hear me? Come on, that's enough rest.
Wait, Yuito! Don't get so close.
Huh? Whoa! What? Oh, my eyes!
So you followed me? You don't have a chance if a decoy like this fools you.
Arashi! Oh, so that was a vision.
I know you're stubborn, but give up trying to make me work. If not, you'll regret it. I'll waste plenty of your time.
I'm already regretting it, but I won't give up.
On that note, I'll be right back. I've got to check on the dogs.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Wait.
Thank you.
The pupper's causing problems.
They were fighting over a toy. Pour it all to hell. Oh, it's been cleaned up. They've been put away for the night.
Oh.
I'm so very glad this game lets you pause in cutscenes.
Anyway, let us continue.
This
was just a warning. As Kyoka knows, I'll do everything I can to be lazy.
Yuito, are you okay?
Yeah, my sight was obstructed for a second, but it's fine now. She makes some elaborate traps.
Just like she said, she's serious about slacking off.
Looks like it. Does she always do this to you?
Yeah, too many times to count. From my experience, she's probably watching us from close by.
I can imagine the smirk on her face. Okay, we're going to find her.
She puts so much effort into trying to be lazy when she could just get it over with and then be lazy.
I connect with her. That's the problem.
Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
That is the kind of laziness that I do.
Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah!
I got it.
Finish it! An enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me!
These are way too much effort.
The fact she's going through the trouble of making elaborate traps.
She goes to slack off. Your patience with her is just as incredible, Kyoka.
I'm used to it. I've been keeping Arashi off her lazy butt since I was a rookie in the OSF.
Oh, so she hasn't changed at all.
I can hit it! Come on!
Yeah, Arashi has mellowed a little, but she's still Arashi.
Leave it to me!
I'll go next. Time to finish!
Next.
That was a great attack!
We'll do this together. I'll leave it to you.
You need to regroup.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now!
Now done!
I got it. Don't let it. That was a great attack!
I can hit it!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Take it out!
Yeah! Come on!
that should be it for our levels. And it is! Brain map complete. Nice. Now I can finally get rid of this crap!
Let's see, what do I want here?
I do want the combo vision attacks, because I am doing those more. I do need the resonator. Good. Finally, I'm free.
What a nice nap. Oh, were you both still looking for me? You were taking so long, I thought you already left. Well, just another few minutes.
She's taunting us over brain talk? She really is immature.
She should enjoy it while she can. We'll find her fast and teach her she can't run away from work.
I mean, I can't even really blame her. I would taunt people too.
I can hit it! I have your back. Time to finish. Keep it up. Yeah! There!
I don't really have anything to do here.
Be careful.
Whoa! A bunch of Arashis! These must all be fakes.
No. I'm sure the real one is here somewhere. She's playing a game with us.
Shame we don't have Tsugumi.
It's a game. There has to be a right answer. But how do we find her among so many?
Watch how they move. The fakes have a lot of unnecessary movements, tricks to make them seem more human. Arashi barely moves when she's slacking off. Look, there.
Yeah, I found her. I think. I hate how relaxed she looks.
Don't stare. Move in slowly while you pretend to search so she doesn't catch on.
Okay, got it. Nice and slow.
Now, Yuito, block her path.
Give it up, Arashi.
You know you can just pick her up with psychokinesis, right?
Caught me. All right, I surrender.
Don't let your guard down. She usually hasn't given up yet when she acts like this.
How rude. You make me sound really immature. Hang on, others are closing in.
You wouldn't lie about something like that, would you?
She wouldn't lie about others. The chase is off for now.
I wasn't done sleeping yet, but... oh well. Time for some exercise as an eye-opener.
You got this. We're gonna do this.
Get to work.
Now die! It's over!
Let's go!
Next.
I won't flag up.
Yeah!
I'm helping you.
Thanks, Arashi. This is pretty rare.
I'll handle this. I'm using this, Arashi. Now die! It's over!
Weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it!
I'll go next.
Don't let up!
Easy done. Now's your chance.
Yeah! It's over! We'll do this together! We'll protect you!
I'm counting on you.
Get going!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Now die!
It'll work. Take it out.
Hey, she's gone. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
It's okay. I think I know where she'll go next. She should be getting tired of this by now.
Thank you very much for the follow, Avarak96. If I mispronounced your name, please do correct me. This is a nice little spot.
I knew you'd be here. You always come here last.
You're the only one who chases me this far.
Is this your favorite spot, Arashi? It is kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? You two should take a rest. You must be tired after all that running around.
She sounds so insufferably smug!
After all these years, you're still such a child.
I prefer to think I have a young and flexible mind.
So, how many years have these chases been going on?
The first one was right after we joined up. So about 10 years? I guess it's tradition now.
Don't try to make it a tradition. I remember. I only looked for you because I was ordered to back then.
You looked for me on your own from the second time, though. Even the commander gave up, so I thought you were weird. She wasn't so friendly back then.
Back then? What do you mean?
You already know I have another person's memories in my brain.
Yeah, I remember. It was Dr. Pope.
Yes. Those memories used to have a powerful effect. I was a very different person than I am now.
Yeah. You used to walk right up to me with a blank expression. That's why I thought you were so weird. Why would someone so cold look so hard for me when I was slacking off?
I don't remember it very well, but I guess I couldn't leave you alone. I felt like if I didn't go find you, you might run off somewhere.
You thought that? I guess I was a little self-destructive back then.
Even if your personality was different, Kyoka, you're a very caring person at your core.
Maybe. Sometimes the more people change, the more they stay the same.
I'm glad the good things in me stayed. Humans are strange. If I had stopped going after Arashi, I might not be here as I am today.
Meaning it was my laziness that brought out the good in you.
I don't feel like you're wrong, but I don't like the way that sounds.
You need to be careful too, youngster. You've got a long life ahead of you. Things will change around you over time. Just make sure you hang on to the good stuff.
Thanks for the warning. I'll take it to heart.
You'll be fine, Yuito. You're kind. You even chased after her with me.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Well, we got some good life lessons, so why don't we head home and sleep? Boy, what a workout.
Wait right there. You're not getting away until you do your job.
I already grabbed her.
Reception failed. I don't want to work.
You're not doing anything yet. Come on, stop squirming.
Some things change, but some stay the same. But I hope these two never change. Well, it would be good if Arashi's laziness changed.
Let me go. Work is done for the day.
Just fucking drag her away.
Everyone is happier with you around, Yuito. You're our rock in these dark times.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm glad I can help.
It wasn't that long ago I thought you were the one that needed looking after. I thought that as your senior I could be like your mother. But you're so reliable, that's not necessary.
Greetings and salutations to you, Grim Rabbit Skull. How fare you today?
I have no real family, but I'm happy I met people like you and everyone else. You're all irreplaceable, Yuito.
You're important to me too. I'm sure everyone feels that way.
Oh, Are those bags under your eyes, Yuito?
Yeah. What you said made sense, so I tried completely slacking off. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done before that, and by the time I realized, it was morning.
Oh boy. You have your act together, but something's always missing. You still need a lot of work before you can be perfectly lazy. It's good you want to try, though. I will continue to act as your instructor.
I just can't leave you alone, Yuito. I worry about you as if you're me. How annoying.
What, you're worried about me? Sorry, but thanks for caring.
Wait. Yuito was covering her in a blanket when she dozed off? Okay, that's adorable. I think Yuito might be Team Mom. Oh, I can only imagine what other chaos Arashi will get up to.
What's wrong, Hanabi? You seem super tired.
The crows chased me around town. They're so persistent.
That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Was it about your family?
Probably. I mean, it has to be. Seems like they're saying whatever they want on the news. What's wrong with them? Don't they know what state the country is in?
Yeah, they're a big problem. And I hate how the crows get in the way of our battles sometimes too.
Now, young ones. While I know where you're coming from...
Arashi? I didn't know you were here.
I sure was. I was resting on the sofa, lost in thought.
So, you were slacking off.
Perhaps it's time you learn how to deal with the media a little more elegantly. Like me. I doubt you two will be able to avoid being chased around by the crows for the rest of your lives. And you're photogenic enough for the media, Hanabi. The OSF might use you for PR.
Me? No way.
You too, Yuito. The media is currently obsessed with you. Instead of running away, you should face them head on.
Head on?
Just take on the appropriate attitude, and you'll be able to save yourself a lot of trouble with some good evasion. I'll teach you my tricks.
I can't remember the last time you gave helpful advice.
Wow!
Yeah, but she might have a good point.
Yeah. Being confident in front of the camera will give you courage, and that might be useful somehow.
Do you want to give it a try, Hanabi?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I'll give it my best since it might help the OSF in the end.
All right. We await your guidance, Arashi.
Thank you.
Very good. The most important thing is to smile. I'll show you how it's done. Please support the OSF! Something like that.
Wow! You turned it on just like that.
The way she changes gears is disconcerting as well.
Okay, now it's your turn. Give it a try.
Please, support the OSF.
Why are you so robotic? And your face is twitching. Absolutely terrible. You're next, Hanabi.
Please support the OSF.
Oh
Why are
my
you bowing your
god.
head at the end? We can't see your face. It looks like this will take more work than I thought. Next, Yuito.
Please support the OSF.
While
What?
it's important to
What's
your
that?
training, you don't need to squirm so much. It's creepy. Next.
Please support the OSF.
Oh, that wasn't bad, Hanabi. You'll be great for any visuals they want to make.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be better to change the focus of our PR strategy so it's not just based on appearances?
Really? Why is that?
I mean, it just seems like you're tricking everyone with a smile. Don't you hate having to do that?
I suppose. I'd change it if I could, but that requires a lot of work. I I have no intention of wasting so much energy.
I see. So it's not that easy.
Hanabi, don't forget to smile.
Oh, sorry.
That's the spirit. So let's move to the next level. We're changing locations.
I feel like I should be concerned.
About which one?
What are we doing in such a desolate place?
The other forecast was high in Kikuchiba today. Wait, we're not...
You got it. We're training while fighting the others. It's all too common that we suddenly get filmed during combat.
So, we have to keep smiling while we fight?
Isn't that weird? Taking out others with a smile?
Is it weird?
Not at all. By smiling, you are demonstrating your confidence, which showcases the OSF's strength. It's important.
I'm always smiling when I'm fighting others. I'm on a murder hobo rampage.
Needy.
Is that right?
They're here. Let's have them help us train today.
All right. If we're doing this, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. In that case, I'll go all out too.
Let's do this, Kagura! Hey! I'll leave it to you.
Yeah! It's over!
Now,
Let's do this, Hanabi!
nice fire! You got this!
Leave it to me! Come on! I can hit it! It's over!
It worked! That must be a weak spot.
I'll buy you a soda later!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
There! Now smile!
Now die!
Oh, nice, Hanabi. Keep that up! I think I'm getting the hang of it! Yuito, you're too stiff! Smile a little!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Like this?
Yeah! Come on!
Damn! It's hard to smile while you fight.
Leave it to me! Now die! It's over!
I need your eyes!
That one explodes. Don't get too close.
I'm using this, Arashi!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Here we go!
Here we go! I can hit it! It's over!
Alright.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Come on!
Found a weak spot. Yeah!
Keep it up!
I'm exhausted.
How did we do?
Good work, you two. You've got potential, Hanabi.
You were great, Hanabi. I'm impressed with what you did with such an absurd training exercise.
Thanks. I'm always glad to receive a compliment.
I see. So you're that kind of girl.
What do you mean by that?
The smile you showed us just now was better than any I got by instructing you. You might be better off acting like yourself in the end. Sorry, when I got dragged out there, they told me not to be myself.
So you took on the character you do now.
Yeah, I got popular just copying some random game character I knew.
Of course, that's what
Fortunately,
it
I did
was.
such a good job imitating them that I'm stuck playing them now.
I see.
But I'm changing my view. There's no need for my successors to go through the same hardships as me. Hanabi, you're an honest person who can't tell a lie. You should capitalize on that.
Wait, were you just making fun of me?
What are you talking about? That was a great compliment. I never want you to forget that carefree smile.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
In any case, why are you being so helpful today?
Well, I have a lot on my mind. It makes things easier for me.
Easier?
You might find your senior's words to be annoying, but we have knowledge and experience we can share. I just thought to tell you what I can, while I can.
Please stop, Arashi. Don't make it sound like you're going to die. We finally became friends, but now you're making me worried.
What? You didn't get along before?
Oh no, it's not that. It's just... I don't know.
I see. You're sharp, Hanabi. I'm impressed. You noticed I was avoiding you.
What? Why?
It's probably because of what happened with Aunt Alice.
Yeah, it's strange. I know you're not the same person, but I can't help but make comparisons. But you are not, Alice. Teaching you today made that clear.
That's why you decided to put in some effort today out of the blue. It was your way of showing some concession.
Yeah. Besides, I learned from the forced break program the other day that some amount of meddling is effective.
Thank you. I'm sure it wasn't easy for you.
Hey, it's not as if there wasn't something in it for me. If you start doing PR, that means I'll have more free time.
What?
There it is.
That might be it.
I put in a little effort now to save me some later.
That's so like you, Arashi.
Totally. But I think you helped me prepare myself mentally. Just like you were able to face me, I need to be able to do the same with the world. I can't change the OSF if I keep running away from my fears. If I'm going to change anything, sometimes I need to face them head on and get over them.
You got through some pretty tough training today. I know you can do it.
Thank you, Yuito.
You guys are so earnest, it's blinding. You two are not like me at all. But that's fine. You really might be able to change things. Now, sorry to say this when things are being wrapped up so nicely, but half of what I taught you was nonsense.
What?
What do you mean nonsense?
Of course.
Oh, what a wonderful reaction. You two are so earnest. It makes training you all the more interesting.
Of course.
I think Arashi's my favorite character in this.
Time to spare, Yuito?
Of course. What's up?
It's hard to get you to be lazy. I mean, to set your mind truly free with just advice. I want to try something completely different. Let's go out together and get our minds off things.
You, of all people, suggesting to go out. I'm glad, but don't you think it's annoying?
Yeah, it's annoying. But I'll do anything for my incompetent apprentice. You can laugh if you want. It's certainly out of character.
She sounds so much like Sarah, it's so distracting.
When I see the twinkle in your eyes, I feel so jaded. I have no regrets, though.
Twinkle? Well, thanks, I guess. You have so much that I don't, though. You have twinkles, too.
Yuito, you want to run that sentence through your head again?
No, he doesn't. He does not.
Leg vision? Evarabi?
What?
Really? Well, that's her favorite rabbit, so... that's not surprising.
I bet it was a pain to get my eye color. Sorry about that.
No, that's half the fun. If I do it right.
Well, aren't you diligent? Yes, you definitely bring diligence to the table.
Oh, hey, he did get Kaguro's eye color right. I never noticed that. Neat.
If we mix electrokinesis with psychokinesis...
Huh? You want to work our powers together into a combo attack? That's a great idea!
Stop talking like a damn toddler. It's not a combo, it's expanded tactical potential.
I'm calling it a combo. Let's see. There's Hanabi.
Yuito, is there something on my face? I feel like you're staring at me.
Oh, sorry. I feel like you've changed lately, so I can't help but look. Sorry.
What does that mean? Oh, right, because I've been training harder lately. So maybe my face got more toned along with my arms. It's embarrassing, so don't stare so much.
You're popular with both guys and girls, Yuito. Everyone sees how good of a person you are. It makes me kind of proud.
Huh? You're more popular and have more friends than me. I've always been proud of you for that.
He's trying so hard to convince him otherwise. It says sports necklace. That is very clearly a bracelet. I believe she just gave us a friendship bracelet.
Excellent timing. Yuito, Hanabi, I'm sure you know of the upcoming fireworks display.
Fireworks? That's right, I totally forgot.
You did? But I just told you about it.
Sorry. So, what about the fireworks?
Would you like to go with me? I know a place where you can get a spectacular view.
Really? Awesome. Let's go, Yuito.
Yeah, I haven't seen fireworks in a while.
We haven't seen them together since we were kids.
That brings back memories. Was the last time on the roof of the hospital?
Yeah, we snuck out. I'm looking forward to seeing them together, the two of us.
Oh yeah, don't include Luca.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have invited you. I apologize for being a third wheel.
You're not a third wheel. That was just a figure of speech.
You're blushing.
Ugh, don't pick on me.
Do you watch the fireworks every year, Luca?
Yes, I used to go every year with Fubuki and my brother. But now it'll be just Fubuki and I, so it's a little lonely.
You go every year with those two?
That's an unexpected group.
I know what you mean. It's something of an annual event. It's at the point where I can't not go. But I do enjoy it.
Oh.
This will be fun. I love fireworks.
There are a few things that can bring all humans together. 1 is fire, 2 is food, and 3 is explosions. Not in any particular order.
Why the 4th of July is so popular.
I thought you would say something like that. I'll let you know where we should meet later. Farewell.
It's even more crowded than normal. That's fireworks for you.
Huh. Where's Major General Fubuki?
He'll meet us at a different location. He doesn't enjoy crowds.
Wait, so he won't be walking around visiting food carts and stuff? But that's the best part of a festival.
You didn't eat much at breakfast or lunch today for this.
Don't say that. Luca is really strict about his diet.
I was looking forward to it too. Today is a cheat day, so I can eat a lot.
Excellent. Let's get some octopus balls and...
I'll start with the high-protein squid and soybeans. They're also high in vitamins and fiber. I highly recommend them.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Let's eat a bunch of carbs and meat.
This is the worst timing.
I haven't eaten anything yet, and the fireworks haven't even started. I won't let them cancel. Let's go, guys.
Just need to make some fireworks of our own.
We'll protect the city's fireworks ourselves.
Let's keep damages to a minimum.
Do I have to? I like collateral damage.
The fire girl protecting the fireworks. Yeah, wait a second.
Was that a joke, Luca? It sprayed something like...
I'm sorry, did Luca just crack a joke?
I can hit it!
That completely caught me off guard.
Thanks, Tsunabe.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Yeah, that looks like it'll burn.
I can hit it!
Let's finish! They're using brain trust.
You'll ignite easily while covered in wind. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Yeah! Come on!
Here we go.
I can hit it!
Good to go. Ready? Go!
Good.
It's over. It's okay, right? No damages?
Yes, I believe the fireworks display can continue. Let's check as we go to our rendezvous spot. Fubuki should be arriving soon.
Good job, guys.
Nice going, Yuito.
I'm relieved.
Yeah. Even so, are you in a better mood than normal, Luca?
What do you mean?
You look just as calm as always, so I was surprised. By your,
By the joke I had up my sleeve? Would you like to hear more?
Wait, he's been studying that damn book, hasn't he?
I would.
Let me tell you another classic then. It goes something like...
And of course they're gonna cut away.
About anti-gravity.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
It's really intense seeing them from here.
Ah, it's beautiful.
They seem bigger than when we saw them from the roof of the hospital.
The technology might have improved to make them bigger and have more colors.
Did they?
Seeing her as Alice.
Major General Fubuki? You watch them every year. Compared to before? Oh,
I apologize. You seem to be having so much fun, I couldn't help looking. I didn't mean to ruin the mood.
nothing's ruined. Sorry for being too loud.
You have nothing to apologize for. Oh, sorry, it's headquarters. Excuse me for a moment.
Hey, Luca. What was Aunt Alice like?
Well, she could make everyone smile just by being around them. No matter how much Karn would scowl, his face would soften in an instant. She was the only one who could ever tease my brother.
So, she was a cheerful and fun person.
Yes, I think you are quite like her. Especially with your carefree nature.
She is a genius at getting people to smile.
Really? That's a little embarrassing, but I'm happy if I can make everyone smile a little. couldn't tell a witty joke like Luca, though. Maybe I can make everyone laugh if I practiced.
You call that a witty joke?
Oh, are you interested? Do you want to hear more? We could also go on a diet together.
Maybe we could diet another time. I don't know how to say it, but I'd like it if we could watch the fireworks together again next year. I hope we can make new memories every year going forward.
Yes, next year. And the year after that. Smiling like this.
Sorry about that. What were you talking about?
That we should watch the fireworks together again next year.
That's great, Luca. You always look forward to them.
No need to say it out loud.
I've never seen Luca so excited that he's joking around like that.
Joking? What joke? Can I hear it?
It was great. The fire girl and the fireworks.
Whoa, stop that! It sounds sort of embarrassing now.
He always used to stand away from us to watch. I'm relieved that he has some friends he can laugh with now.
Fubuki.
Wow, that was the biggest one yet.
It's the finale.
Luca, Major General Fubuki, let's watch together.
All right.
I adore this game.
You said you thought I've changed, right? Well, I think you've changed too.
Really? I think I might have some more muscle now. My arms, my back. Here, have a feel.
Hey, I'm not touching you. No touching. That's not what I mean. You're less focused on the fight right in front of you. You stay a couple moves ahead. It's really cool.
No one's ever said anything like that to me. You pay a lot of attention to me, don't you?
Of course I do. I have to catch up to you.
I've known you since you were little, and you've always been kind and honest.
Am I? If I'm kind, it's because the people around me are kind to me. Like you. I've always been proud of you for that.
There are things I notice when I talk with you like this. I realize that not only having the mental strength, but the ability to look straight at someone is a good thing.
I never really thought about it. Look straight at someone. Like this?
Yes, when we talk like this. Okay, this is weird, maintaining eye contact.
That is something I do that makes people immensely uncomfortable. When I'm having a conversation with someone, I keep eye contact at all times. You remember that, don't you, Random?
Sorry, what?
Whenever I speak to someone, I maintain eye contact at all times. I pick an eye and practically stare.
Yeah. Whereas I'm the opposite. I don't like making eye contact.
Now that I have a friend like you who I can talk about anything with, Yuito, every day is better than the last. Thank you. Me too. Every day is better now that you're my friend. Thank you.
I was always taught it's rude to look away from someone when they're talking to you, or when you're talking to them. So, I've kind of been trained my entire life to look people in the eye, whether they want it or not. I need to save.
I've had a couple people say, why aren't you looking me in the eye? You need to look at me in the eye when I'm talking to you. It's like, it makes me uncomfortable. I am not going to do it.
Kind of figured most of this stream would just be Bond episodes. I've been at this for 2.5 hours. If not longer. Another Bond episode? I already did all these. See what else Gamma has.
Now, if it's somebody that is like a friend or someone that I'm comfortable being around, I'll probably
does
look
sound
more
good.
likely to look them in the eye, but
doesn't it?
for the most part, no.
Did you hear us? You probably want to eat some too.
Eat what?
Wild vegetables. Tsugumi knows her stuff, and she was teaching me.
They're interesting plants, and they taste good. I love them.
Wild vegetables? I haven't had any in a while. What's your favorite, Tsugumi?
Slumber sprouts or twists. They're both cute and interesting. Twists are twisted up, like the name says. Choosing a favorite is hard. There are so many kinds.
Not only does she know the types, she knows a lot about cooking them too. Apparently, they're good deep-fried and eaten with wasabi salt. I was just thinking I wanted to cook that.
Wow, that sounds good. Wait, you're going to cook?
Yeah, I've been cooking a lot lately.
I didn't know that. I'm surprised. Is this one of your new hobbies?
Sort of. Someone recommended it to me, and now I'm hooked. I especially like cooking healthy food, and I'm very interested in wild vegetables now.
We were talking about going to gather some. Would you like to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. If we want to gather them, we should go here.
Yeah, we have to go to a forest. Here, where there are a lot of trees and shade.
Do the twists you mentioned grow there?
Yeah, twists and maybe dwindles. They don't like strong sunlight.
Slumber sprouts are out of season.
Yeah, it would be hard to find any now. Oh,
What's up?
it might be perfect for Narana buds.
Narana buds? The rare ones you mentioned? They only grow on the roots of the giant tree at Kunad Highway. They're in season now.
Wild vegetables grow there?
That tree has been around before Kunad Highway was built.
Then, should we stop by Kunad Highway on our way to the forest?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Narana buds do grow on tree roots.
Yeah, let's go where there are big trees.
Beep beep.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Good. This one's heavy.
This is pretty rare.
I'll lend you my strength.
Leave it to me.
Your body begins to burn with fire and will drain your health.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Leave it to me.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come on.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Nice. Burning.
Now die. It's over.
Go, Yuito. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Next.
I enjoyed this game too much.
Clairvoyance will be useful. I trust you.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break
Nice.
Now die!
I'll protect you! Be like oil. Don't get it on you.
Keep it up. That was a good attack.
We can't leave it to me! Now, Luca!
Get to work.
Yeah!
Don't stop! This is the end!
Next! Go! Keep it up! Hey! Here we go! Next!
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Let's split up and search. I'll go look over there.
Gemma's really enthusiastic.
Yeah. First, I'll tell you about Narana buds. The part you can eat is about as big as your thumb, but the whole plant is about as tall as I am.
Oh, they're that big?
It's a weird plant.
They grow like branches toward the sky from tree roots. The buds are on the tips and sprouting off along the stalk. When you pick them, make sure to pick from the tip, so buds will grow next year too.
Got it. Are Narana buds good deep-fried, too?
I'm sure they are. I want to try lots of different ways to eat them.
Then we need to gather a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, we can't gather too much, though. Oh, Gemma. Gemma.
Oh, the tips?
Yes, there.
Were you wondering where to pick them from?
I found them faster than I thought. They bud like crazy when they're in season.
Amazing.
Isn't it? He found them so fast.
No, I mean you two. You really understand each other.
Me and Tsugumi?
Yeah. It's like you know what you're both thinking without talking very much.
Really? Maybe you're right. I've never thought about it.
It's because she's so perceptive. I don't really notice it.
Maybe it's because you're kind. I think I know what kind people are thinking.
I'm kind of jealous of that relationship.
I think the same thing of you, Yuito. We haven't known each other very long, though. I want to talk to you more. Talk and get to know you.
Tsugumi.
They're coming.
Get ready.
Alright.
You guys were in perfect sync.
I suppose you could say that.
Got this! Now die!
Our final blow.
That was a good attack.
Yeah!
Together. I can finish it.
Keep it up! Let's go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can hit it!
I see that.
The shell is broken.
Now die!
See, this is the kind of stuff I do when I'm not focused on building EXP.
Good. Everyone and the tree are fine.
The Narana buds look alright too. There are a lot growing over there.
Leave those to me. I'll pick them quick.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Let's hurry to the forest before it gets dark.
Wow. Where should we start? There are so many.
I'll head west.
Okay.
I guess I'll go to the south.
I'll go north then.
There should be a lot of twists growing in the north.
I love twists. Could you tell?
It's as clear as day.
Look at you guys grinning.
Kagero.
Like you're having fun.
Whoa! Oh, you scared
Has
me.
he been following Invisible this whole time?
What are you doing here?
I just saw you three walking. Wait, where's Gemma?
You're the one causing all the racket, Kagero. What about me now?
Oh, there you are. I was thinking you're a rare group. Were you picking mushrooms or something?
Close. Wild vegetables. Wanna join us?
Wild vegetables? Yeah, that sounds super fun.
No, not Kagero.
Yeah, you're right.
We're almost done anyway.
Oh, what? Did you three just brain talk without me?
No.
You're lying. I know you're keeping secrets.
I don't need to do that to know what Gemma and Yuito are thinking.
What the? Gemma? Yuito? Since when are you guys so close with Tsugumi?
What's the big deal? It's easy to know what someone's thinking when you're together.
Wait, did you just pull an alpha male move on me? You did, didn't you?
We're busy. See you later.
Tsugumi?
We still haven't picked them.
Oh, that. I saw some in the west.
I'll go pick the other ones then.
I'll go over this way.
Why do you understand her better than I do?
I've been thinking about the future a lot lately. It's no good to only look to the past.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that.
That's thanks to you. I want to see the world you're going to live in. I may just be tottering around, but I want to live a long life so I can see the future you build.
I hope you do live long, so we can see all those things together.
You've gotten stronger, Yuito. You've improved so much since your time as a rookie.
Thanks. It's because I have a good example to follow. Hearing you say that makes me feel like the real thing.
Yuito, plants get worn out if you give them too much water, right?
Yeah, that can actually make them wither.
So, I was thinking, you need sun and air, as well as water to raise plants. If everyone else is watering you, then I want to make the air around you clean.
Thanks, Tsugumi. I get what you mean. Your words are kind and warm enough.
I don't have many friends, but all of my friends are special people. You are too, Yuito.
I didn't know you felt that way. I'll do my best to be a great friend to you.
Really, Kagero? Let's see. Anything with Hanabi? Anything with Luca? Nope. I think we're nearly done. It's just Kasane left. Yep, just Kasane. Nice.
Perfect timing. I wanted to talk to you.
You want to talk? What about?
About Nagi. I found an unread message from him.
You have a message from him?
Thinking about the fact that I can't reply back made me start thinking about him. So I wanted to talk to you.
What kind of message did he send you?
I can forward it to you, if you want to read it.
No, he wouldn't like it if I read the messages he sent to people.
I'd want to read what Naomi wrote. I'd read all I could.
That's so you. Just give me the gist of it.
It's nothing special. We should all train together again. Say hi to your sister. Things like that.
We should train together again? Oh, he's talking about when we trained in Mizuhagawa.
It feels like that was so long ago.
Yeah, it really does. Hey, why don't we go train there again?
Sure. I won't hold back.
Just what I wanted to hear.
I'll handle this. I'll leave it to you.
Looks like the enemy lost us.
Now die!
Yuito, finish it!
Hey! We'll do this together! Yeah! Come on!
You two used to train together a lot.
Yeah, all the time. Once we became official OSF, Nagi wanted to train outside the city.
Pretty audacious of him to invite Naomi.
He wanted to look cool in front of her. You ended up coming instead of her, though.
Was it gonna be back in the past? Hey.
What?
You actually asked Naomi to train with you at this skill level?
I don't think so.
Now it's starting to feel like training.
You're so strong, Kasane.
You need to finish. You've got a long way before you can invite Naomi to train with you.
I'll come back when I'm stronger.
Or Nagi.
Last time we fought with our powers like this was our enlistment day.
We should make a routine out of this. Once I'm stronger, I can finally ask Naomi.
We can talk about that later.
Wait, are we going to get to fight alongside Nagi?
Nagi!
All right, let's do it. There!
It's not working?
Yuito! What the hell?
Nagi!
Get back! Now!
Switch.
That was close.
That was no match. Thanks, Kasane. You're a lifesaver.
Thanks for real. I was pretty lame out there.
Even I couldn't have handled that. Sometimes retreat is the best strategy.
I disagree.
Are you trying to console us?
Not intentionally.
I'm sure we'll face situations like this hundreds of times in the future.
Yeah. That's our job, after all.
It's a dangerous job. We could die at any moment. Hey, Yuito, if I get killed by others...
Don't say that.
I'm just saying, hypothetically. Anyway, if that happens, don't quit fighting.
Nagi.
That was a tough battle we were in. The thought of what I'd do if you were killed by another right in front of me just popped into my head. I'm fine with dying, but for my best friend to die? I never imagined it before. If that happened, I'd probably get scared. I thought that I might not be able to fight again.
You're right. If I imagine that happening to you, I might not be able to keep my composure.
Right? It's impossible, honestly. But that's no good. That's why we need to address it now.
Yeah. No matter what happens, we'll continue to fight.
Whether it's you or me who dies first,
One of us will carry on the mission and protect the city. It's a promise.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Not that I plan on dying that easy. And I haven't gotten any closer to Naomi thanks to a certain someone.
I wonder who you're referring to. Anyway, you two just enlisted and you're already talking about dying?
What, you want us to talk about our bright and shiny future? When is Naomi finally going to join us for a 4-man training session?
You know something?
You don't give up, do you? Hey, Kasane? Do you want to go to that spot?
Yes. I knew you wanted to train again.
Although it's just the 2 of us instead of 4.
Use my fire!
Now die! It's over! Leave it to me! There! Yeah! It's over!
That's the one we fought.
Still
Not sure
here?
it's the same one, but they sure are receptive of us.
Well, I'm not the same as before. I'm not running this time. We should be able to beat it.
It's coming. Get ready.
I need your eyes!
Yeah, this should be easy enough.
Leave the rest to me!
Looks like the enemy lost us.
Now you
Yuito.
Nice.
I feel like I can do it.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Are they weaker than before?
No. The individuals are either as strong as last time or stronger.
Really? So...
Yeah!
Yes. It means you're stronger.
Oh, already over.
Done.
You too. I guess I am a little stronger now. But Nagi isn't with me anymore.
Yuito.
He should be here next to me, telling us how strong we've become after defeating that other. Back then, I never thought we'd be parting ways so soon. I thought we had many years of fighting and getting stronger together. I know we made a promise, but I can't go on like nothing happened after losing you, Nagi.
But you've kept your promise. You haven't given up protecting the city and the world.
You remembered our promise?
I didn't understand what you were talking about then. I thought Naomi would never die because I would be there to protect her. But the reality was nothing like that. No matter how hard you try, sometimes you lose people important to you. Even still, you have to keep on living. Now I understand how meaningful the promise you made to each other was.
Yeah. I have the promise I made with him.
We have to continue our fight. Not just with the others, but to change the world.
We can never stop. Thank you. He's still pushing me forward even when he's gone. He's the best friend anybody could ever have. Let's head on back. Fighting the others was plenty enough training.
Wait, Yuito.
What is it?
Can we make a promise right now? If one of us dies, the other won't stop fighting.
Kasane...
Even if we don't stay on the same path, we won't stop. We'll keep moving forward.
Yeah, I promise. I'll never stop.
It's a promise.
It was good to get a little bit more information about Nagi like that.
Can I have a minute of your time?
Of course. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We only have so much time, so I wanted to talk to you more while I can. You think that's not like me. I'm not as single-faceted as you might think.
You listen to anyone about anything, Yuito. I guess that's what being gracious is.
Thanks, but I think I'm pretty normal. I'll listen if you want to talk, though. My ears are always open for you.
Ooh, nice. I think that's everyone. Wood carving ring and bracelet. Interesting. Oh, interesting. The ring's a bit much, though. Yeah, that would be a good background. Sadly, you can't really hide the, UI.
I saw you were out, Kasane. Where did you go?
I was just taking care of some others. Luca warned me they might reach our hideout.
Nice going. For every one we beat, another one crops up. It's like there's no end in sight.
Hey, you two have a sec?
Hmm? What's up?
I was thinking about taking a hike. I was wondering if you two wanted to join me.
Take a hike? You?
Okay, this is interesting. When you play through Kasane's side and do the DLC, Bond episodes, you end up dealing with Wataru, the brother between the twins. So it looks like Yuito gets to deal with Haruka.
Yes, I like outdoor activities. Sometimes I like getting out of the city to camp.
Isn't it dangerous for non-combat personnel to camp outdoors?
Yeah, which is why I get creative. I check up on all the other activity and pick a safe spot.
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm still limited to where I can go alone. That's why I want to be able to stretch my legs a bit farther sometimes. That's why I asked you. You two can go anywhere if you're together, can't you?
So we'll act as guards. Do you know where you want to go?
I want to go to Hieno Mountain.
There? Don't you think that's a little dangerous? It's no place to fool around.
You're right, but I really want to visit that mountain just once. Please help me.
All right. I'm sure you know how dangerous it is better than we do. But if you want to go, I'll help.
If it's important to you, I'll help as well.
Woohoo! Thank you both. Let's get going then. This is great. Look at all that snow. Just feeling the crunch of it under your feet is exhilarating.
You look like you're enjoying yourself, Haruka. I don't really get what's so fun, though.
What do you like about Hino Mountain?
I think it's the view. Seeing a giant mountain up close shows you how big the world is.
It sure isn't a view you see every day. I never took the time to take it in, though.
Couldn't you just see it in a picture?
It's totally different from a picture. If all I wanted was visual stimuli, there are a million different sources to choose from. The view you see in person, the air you feel on your skin, even the smells are all part of the experience.
So you mean there's a different amount of information? I think I get it.
The air. I understand, but it's a little too cold for me here.
That's the best part of it. Breathing in the harsh natural air makes me feel alive.
You sound so passionate. You and Wataru are twins, but you're so different.
He's a total homebody. I've invited him to come outside so many times, but he's never come even once. He says it's too dangerous.
I guess he is more logical.
Wow, you're really taking his side?
I'm not taking anyone's side. Even if it's not logical, going to a place you know is dangerous is impressive.
I agree. You're brave to come to a mountain like this.
Thanks, but I didn't get here on my own.
Let's climb a little higher. You want to see the view from the top, right?
I'll let you spoil me then. Lead the way, you two.
Let's do this, Nabi!
Even though Hanabi is not here right now. Oh boy.
We'll do this together! Get going!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Get it while it's...
Leave it to me!
This is our power!
Can't move. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Now down!
Let's go!
It's over!
Clear the way!
That was good, Yuito.
Move to me, Gemma! Leave it to me!
I'll go!
Secure the kill!
That was good, Yuito.
We won't back down!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
See, the nice part about regenerating out of combat is, I no longer have to waste items.
We got this!
If my power was better for battle, I might have been able to go outside easier. But seeing these battles with others, it doesn't look so easy. Your lives are always on the line.
It's hard for anyone to take a walk outside while the others are around.
It's not a very free world. Though there isn't anything we can do about it.
I trust you. Use my fire!
That must be a sweet spot.
I can hit it!
That was good, Yuito.
Leave it to me! There!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
That was good.
I can hit it! Now done!
Let's go!
This is our power!
Next.
Power.
You're on! Get going! Be patient! Let's go!
Nice!
Come on!
Here's my strength!
I'll handle this!
No need to ask.
the weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it!
Here we go.
Clear the way!
Let's keep going.
Here we go!
I'm having fun.
Wait.
There! I'm ready!
The enemy dropped something.
Next. Keep it up.
First strike is ours.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, nice!
What a great view! Being able to see this far makes me want to go even more places. That's enough for today, though. Thanks.
How are you not freezing to death?
It was our way of showing appreciation for always helping us. Let's head back to the hideout.
Oh, wait! Can we stay a little longer? I want to thank you for keeping me safe.
Thank us?
Yes. What do you say to a relaxing, warm spot after this cold mountain?
Oh, sounds fun. I was just thinking I want to relax somewhere warm and cozy.
Okay, follow me. There's a place I go camping all the time. It's an area where others have never been observed. You can let your guard down there.
You really know your stuff. Let's go then.
We're here. I checked just to be sure, but there's no sign of others. We can take it easy.
It's certainly quiet here.
It's relaxing, isn't it? We can set up a nice camp here.
A camp? I know about camping, but this is my first time actually doing it.
Me too. Just what I learned about encampments as a cadet.
That's only for survival, though. Today, we're just going to enjoy the great outdoors.
I guess we should listen to the one with experience. What do we do now?
Well, normally we'd put up a tent, but today we're going for a no-prep course. First, we'll gather wood for a fire so we can boil water. Then, we can have cocoa.
Even the no-prep course takes some work.
That's part of the outdoor experience. Taking it easy is great too, of course.
What are you going to boil water in? I don't have anything.
Oh, I have camping supplies hidden nearby. Bringing them every time would be a bit too demanding.
Okay, that's clever.
You say no prep, but you're very prepared.
I spent years fumbling around. I only have so much time I can be out, so I have to be efficient.
You really are tough. Seeing you do so much for your hobby, I can see how passionate you are.
It's like your love of Baki, Yuito.
I don't have to go outside the city for Baki goods, though. I don't work nearly as hard.
Come on, I don't work that hard. I'm just doing what I like to do. Uh-oh, the sun's going to set while we're talking. I'll bring the gear. You two find some firewood.
Firewood. You cut up some trees, Yuito. It'll take too long with my weapons.
Can't we just pick branches up off the ground?
Can we? Camping is harder than I thought.
I prefer Kasane's method.
Ah, that's nice and warm.
Just rip a tree out of the ground and cut it
Even a
up.
small campfire gives the right mood. Take it easy and have some cocoa.
Oh, thank you. That's good. The forest is the perfect place for a cup of cocoa. Being surrounded by all these trees makes me understand why you like this so much, Haruka.
It is relaxing. It feels like time passes differently.
Yeah, I'm glad you're both having fun. I've successfully spread my love of the outdoors.
It's strange, though. Just doing nothing in a world filled with others.
We do have to be careful whenever we go outside, even if there's no other forecast.
That's normal for us. But in the past, Earth didn't have them.
Yeah. Kagero says that others first appeared 2,000 years ago.
It was probably a lot longer ago that people lived peacefully on Earth. It was before the emigration to the moon. I don't know exactly how long ago, but it was a really long time.
A world without others. I wonder how people lived.
It would have been perfect for me. You could go where you want, when you want. To the mountains, the forest, or even the ocean.
A world where you could walk outside without fear. Sounds like some kind of utopia.
That used to be normal, though. I wonder if a time like that will ever come again.
It can't happen right away. But if we keep pushing toward it, someday. That's what I hope.
I guess hope is all we have.
I feel like you two could do it. I'll be your support.
If there were no others in the world, Wataru might actually come outside.
Not likely. He's a homebody to the core. Even without others, he'd complain about bugs or something.
Should we eliminate the bugs then?
Then it would be that the ground is dirty. There's no end to it. So, it's best to forget about it.
You're probably right.
Well, let's go back to the hideout. Make sure the fire is out.
All right, but it's hard to leave. I could relax here forever.
We can come again anytime. Nature will always be here.
Well said. Yeah, we'll come back.
Do I seem careless to you lately, Yuito?
Careless? No, I don't think so.
Oh. Someone told me I seem less tense lately. Does that mean I'm too relaxed?
Oh, that's very you. You're not too relaxed. You're just able to take it easy and act natural.
Act natural. You're right. With everyone around, I feel calm and stronger. It's strange. I never used to care about anyone but Naomi.
Even if we end up far apart, Yuito, I would want to meet you again so we can talk. About my experiences and everything else.
Yeah, I think we can always talk like this, no matter what. So I know we will.
And that is officially all of the Bond episodes.